What's up there, everybody? Hope you're having a good one. What's going on? Street Fighter 6. We're playing Street Fighter 6. We are doing an hour and a half of Street Fighter 6. I'm opening a lobby. If anybody wants to join in, please feel free. Then we're doing an hour and a half of Esports World Cup Tekken 8 matches. We're watching the matches. So if anybody wants to play, please feel free. Please feel free to join in. We've got 7 slots open. Yeah, 7 slots. I think I switched it back. Whoop, never mind. Screwed it up. Never mind, wait a second, I did this wrong.
Custom room.
There we go, now it's fixed. There we go. I was like, wait a minute there. Okay. Okay.
Elena.
What's up there? I don't see the message. It says something about modern.
Come on now, get into the groove.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You can try this one too.
It doesn't have the whole message here. It says something. I don't know what you're saying. Designed as a means. I don't know what you mean.
Come on now, get into the groove. You can try this one too.
But we need it to really work and be fair for all. Oh,
Get into the groove. You can try this one too. Come on now, get into the groove. You can try this one too.
no, you're good. Wait a second here.
Come on now, get into the groove. You can try this one too.
Okay, so basically my thing is this. I've played, technically I've been playing Classic since 1992. Because I started playing with Street Fighter 2. I got into the competitive scene when Street Fighter 4 came out
Try this one too.
back in 2009. I was playing online like almost every day with friends. I started playing on the leverless about 2 years ago, and I started playing modern when Elena came out, so that's just June. The thing for me is I have a physical condition. I have tendonitis in my hands. It makes, for me, consistency is done for me. I don't have consistency anymore. My hands are very slow. They're very slow moving. I don't have the execution I used to have. I used to do the one frame Vega links. I used to do the more advanced one frame Vega combos in Street Fighter 4. I used to be able to do all kinds of really cool things. And as time went on, it just got worse and worse and worse. And I wear these wrist splints to even keep my hands neutral, because if I bend my wrists too much, my hands will swell up, they'll burn, they'll hurt, it'll burn up into my elbow. At the absolute worst, it'll start burning up the back of my arm because my extensor tendon just flares. It flares up. The funny thing is, for anybody for me, that's concerned about modern, I can't even do the advanced modern things because I physically can't. I just can't do it.
You can try this one too.
So for me to try to do the auto combos and stuff is the stuff that I have to rely on. And the thing really that I'm trying to get down now is perfect parrying, because if I can perfect parry and I can take a turn, then I'll have more of a chance. But the thing that's built into the game that's held against me for Elena is the fact that her auto combo medium and her auto combo heavy do EX. So it automatically burns me out to try to get the bigger damage. For me to try to land the actual combos, it's literally a flip of a coin. I don't know if I physically can land it or not. So I rely on the auto combos. The auto combos take 2 bars. If I burn out, then I can't auto combo into a level. So I have to literally try to do everything I can to keep my bars at a certain level, because if I use my bars, I'm really screwed. Because then I really can't access... I can access my levels, but the damage is just not good at all. The damage is terrible. Which, I mean, I guess I could try to manually do... Well, I could finagle manually doing a level. In Classic, I have to do levels on certain sides different ways. I literally have to switch my hands. So I'll take my right hand and hit the punches and kicks. I'll take the left, and I have motion buttons on the right hand side. I'll actually move my hand over to the left, and I'll type it over here because it's easier. It's easier for me to do. Because my hands can't do it anymore. My hands can't do it. You still have news for me? What's going on there? What's going on? How are you?
You can try this one too.
Do you use the ball? The ball? Yes, you know what I was? You know what I've been doing now is this. So, you guys already know this. You can go into the settings and go to recording settings, and I have a replay saved in here where I just have Ryu doing medium and I believe medium and light fireballs. So I'm going to turn these off because they should not be on. So you just click and then you hit start replay, and then he'll just go to town. Whoops, that's fine. I only got one. But I know some secrets about Modern too, at least me playing Modern, that I'm just going to sort of keep to myself. But, it's more idiosyncrasies that I have. What's this in? I'm just surprised that I can't get these. Because I can get electrics, but I can't get this. I can do electric. What's up there? Hey, what's going on? How are you? What's going on there? Gotta wait till the very last second. I try to wait until I think the fireball is just over her knee. I tried for that. I hope. Yeah, were you in training mode? Gotta wait till the very last second. Wait a second here. I think I missed some in the chat. You have an interview tomorrow morning. And okay, good. Yes, I remember you saying this. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. If anybody wants any games, join in, because this is the, here we go. Wait a second. Someone just entered in. There we go. Usually when it, oh man. So this is a matchup where I'd pick Classic Blanca. I'd pick Classic Blanca. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, let's try. I don't think I've ever tried this to go. I thought Elena was on. All right, never mind. Okay, let's see. This does not do any EX, so to me, I love it. Oh, wrong button! Oh my god. Oh, that's the wrong thing again. I wanted to do the tiger shot. Tiger cannon. That was good. I was like, I can tiger cannon. Now it's just level 3. That's nice.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Oh, that did a lot. That's good.
Round 2. Fight.
I like there. are you really? Because you're not new challenger, that's for sure. Uppercut. No uppercut. I'll have to pick Blanca at some point. Very good. Very good there.
Round 1. Fight.
That's supposed to be. Oh, nice. He's good. I can't jump that.
Round 2. Fight.
This was preordained. Accept it! My journey. You fire.
Remember this? For all time! No.
Oh! That's good. I don't have enough juice anyways.
Dawson wins!
You've got to be at least a master Dalsim. Let's see.
DJ.
Here, let me try player 2 side with DJ. Oh, he left the room. Jeez. Okay. It was okay. I mean, they're an extremely good Dalsim. I wanted to try player 2 side DJ. I don't know why they left. Wasn't his name Hugo Rabbit? Does anybody remember what his tag was? Hugo Rabbit? Something like that. Does anybody know who that guy was? He comes in off and on. He just comes in and then disappears. But he always gets me with a character that I don't usually use against Dulcim. That's what I typed in, but it's saying it doesn't exist. Maybe there's no space. I have an underscore. Hugo underscore rabbit. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there he is. He's someplace else now. Yeah, anybody can join in. Please feel free. Oh, how did that happen? Joe Crush? I like him. I mean, he's a good guy, you know? When it comes to, like, anything that's, you know, everybody that I've met has been very nice. Has been very nice. He's a good player. You know, he's entertaining and everything. Other than that, you know, he's always been pretty cool. He's always been pretty cool, yeah. Oh my goodness. My chat keeps freezing. Yeah, I try not to get, you know. Anybody can join in. I know, but I know. It's my name. It's my name. I saw a lot of that on, Twitter, but I should not get into... I am the worst person to ask for relationship advice. I am the worst person to look into any of that kind of stuff. You know, I was asked my opinions. You know, I think he's fine. He's a good gamer. You know, I don't have any issues with him or anything like that. He's always been nice and everything to me, but when it comes to relationships, and I saw that on Twitter and everything, and at the end of the day, like, that's none of my business, you know what I mean? But my theory is, when it comes to relationships, when you find out something early, it's always best.
Round one.
Because once you go forward and get married or something like that, then you're literally bound. You're in a contract, and then you have to worry about getting a divorce and everything else. I would have to say, in anybody's case, if you find out something early, that's when you should look into it and take it seriously. But other than that, and in that way, it's a godsend. There had to have been something there that made him feel like he had to do that, or made her not want to proceed or whatever it is. In my opinion, if it's not in gaming, it's none of my business, and that's it. But if it was regular life, ideally, sometimes signs like that is a godsend, because then it gives you an idea of something that may happen in the future or not, you know. So yeah. Ready? Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, I don't, you know. That's not my business. trying to hit you on startup there.
Final round. Fight.
I got lucky. No, I have not. I have not. I have not seen that. No. No, no.
Round one. Fight.
No. Is it good? Ah, shot the whole thing. That's the reason why. Oh, nice. That's good.
Round two. Fight.
Back out of there. Ah, too far.
Sagat win. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Time. I keep thinking I can sway out of that. Ah, right past that too. Nothing. That's good. I lost this one. Oh. What's going on there? How are you?
Final
Some
round.
fishing.
Fight.
What's that? Sorry.
I have the momentum.
That was a close one there. I don't know what. Just trying to read the chat. Got a little mixed up. I've dropped it again. See, that's the thing. Easy things that are easy to do, like target combos, I have a really hard time. I have a hard time doing target combos. That's like the third time I tried to do a target combo. And I just drop them. Like simple stuff. I just can't. I don't have the dexterity for it. Jab, jab, jab. Oh! That's good. That's nice. What's up there?
Round one. Fight.
Probably there.
Round two. Fight.
Ah. Ah. That was good. Very nice there. Have a good one. Good night. Very nice. Ah.
Elena. Blanca.
He feels weird. It's the fireballs. Well, not yeah. Well, yeah. It's just it's the fireballs, but it's Nexus options also. He never really had that before. You know what I mean? So he's a different version of a classic, you know. DJ felt different too. Ah! Really? hands. Gross. Armor.
Round 2. Fight.
Got you!
Oh.
Lockout win.
That was a close one there.
Fight.
Nice, that was good. Crouching short. Oh, that's good.
Round 2. Fight.
Shoot! Ah! Dex. Throws. That's good. Man.
Final round. Fight.
No throw. No throw. Dex. That was good. That was nice. I don't know why that didn't go through.
Round 1. Fight.
Got you! It's over!
Tex. What's going on with this Tex? Russian weight punch.
Fight!
Jeez. Oh my god. That was close. That was a good one.
Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
That was good. That was a nice one. I was like, oh my god, it just dropped the whole dang thing in the corner. That was terrible. Oh my god. That was a close one. Good game there. Jeez. That was crazy. Uh-oh. Here, let me put Elena on. 1 second there.
Elena!
Oh my god. Oh, everybody's in. Yeah, what happened? See, for me to do that combo in the corner anyways, I've never really done it like that. I always try to be mid-screen, but because I landed it, I was like, I gotta do something, you know? And then I thought, well, I popped you up and I'm gonna try to get you out of the earth. And then I didn't get it at all. I didn't get it at all. It was terrible. Oh my god.
Fight!
Nice, that's good. Good job. That's the same thing happened with me and Paladin. Can you imagine that? No cross up. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh! I didn't think I was gonna get that. Aw, that was good. That was nice.
Round 1. Fight.
Wrong one. That's it. Ugh. It just amazes me when people are still doing actions and then they still have the ability to get a DI.
Loosen up. It's time to party.
Ah! Shouldn't have done it. That's bad.
Round 2.
Oh no!
Check this out.
Final round. Fight.
Well done. I have the momentum.
It's time to party. And done.
Whoa! Oh, try to throw you there.
Here we go.
Ah!
Sagat wins.
That was good.
Round 1. Fight.
again. Where are the cross-ups here? Oh, that's good.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, that's so fun, all that. Oh, man. I can't believe it. Oh, my God. And I dropped the combo again. And now I can't do anything. Ugh.
Final round. Fight.
Ooh! Oh my God, I was like, this rhino horn's gonna get it. You zapped right through the first one. I was like, oh my God. What?
Round 1.
Oh, I burn out. Wait a minute here. No, you burn out. Sorry about that.
Come on now. Get into the groove. You can try this one too.
Sorry about that. My bad. Ready? That's. Whoa! Wrong button.
Hey, over here.
Oh! Stuff like that happens. Oh my God, that was close. That was good. See, the problem is under stress, I start thinking classic. I forget where all my buttons are. And I'm going, oh my God, all I want to do is a freaking rhino horn. Jab. Jab.
Final round. Fight.
was a close one. That was good.
Round 1. Fight.
Got you.
Oh. Oh, didn't want it. You threw her out of start after that. Oh my god. Jeez. It's supposed to be a sweep. Oh my god, he's all plus.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah. DI. DI for me. That was good. Very nice there. Very good. Good, how are you? What's up there? Oh, we got another Elena. Let's see. Multiple Elenas.
Here comes a new
Actually, yeah, that's true.
Time for us to dance. I'm ready to go.
Round 1. Fight.
Ready? Ready?
Easy. Easy.
Ready? Trying to figure out what her taunts are. But I have all my buttons switched around on here, so it's like. No. I thought it was these ones. It's not. Never mind. I was trying to do her little dances and stuff.
Round 2. Fight.
Close one there. You're getting the moves down. You're getting moves down.
Fight.
Ooh.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go.
Up you go!
Elena, win!
That was a good one there.
Round 1. Fight.
There we go. Oh yeah, you got it. Ooh. Oh, taking a break.
Oh, thanks.
Round 2.
Are you playing something else? Oops.
Gotcha. Oops. No sweat. Hey.
Oh, it was close. Now's a good one there.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, here we go. Oh, not me.
Elena,
Wu Chang, Falling Feathers. Good game.
Round 2.
That was a close one. Oops. Hey, what's up there? Oh, thank you so much, Ricky. I appreciate that. We have an open room. After this, we're going to be watching the Esports World Cup here. That was close. That was a good one there. That was a good game. About a week.
Tiger.
Oh, for Elena?
Round 2. Fight.
Yes. generally, learn her ranges and try to space her the best that you can with your normals. Then, you can really bait with her scratch wheel, her uppercut. Her level 1 meteor volley is really best used as an anti-air than if you try to use it in a combo. You do better with it as an anti-air and get a bit more damage when you can use it as an anti-air and then try to link a scratch wheel uppercut after it. But I mean, you can do multiple meteor volleys. You can do multiple level 1s. It looks cool, but the damage is not good. It's better to save the resources. If you want to roll, you can roll as much as you want, but it's extremely vulnerable. You are vulnerable the whole entire time. Once anybody knows that they can see you rolling and they can just jab and you're done. You can't do anything. So only roll really when you want to try to get a mix-up or when you think you can get away with it or be elusive. You can try to roll into a launch, into an overhead, into like a low, but at the same time, you can also stop short and you can throw, or you can stop short and you can start an Oki situation. In the corner, I try to do overheads, and I try to do neutral jumps, and I try to do like little shenanigan things with her. I try, in modern, I have to hold down the auto button and release it at different times. If you're playing modern, I'd say just practice holding it down and letting it go at those different times, because it's a weird thing. It's like a memory thing more than anything else. What else? No, you'll be fine, Sakura. The roll is fun. That's the problem. The problem is once you start rolling, you just don't want to stop because it's a blast. It's like the best, in my opinion, rolling with Elena is the best part with her, because I feel like I can do anything, but it's literally the exact opposite. You can't, because of how vulnerable she is. But you know, she's fun. She's fun. Her level 2 gets a lot more damage than I think than we give her credit for. There's tons of times where I'll have a level 3. I will purposely bank the level 1 just to get the level 2 and build another level 2. The damage is really, really good. At least for the modern version. If I jump in if I jump in with a medium with her, and it's a medium kick, and I land the medium kick, I can still be far, if I hit with the tip of her toe, I can still be far enough away to land the medium, oh no wait, I'm sorry. If I jump in with the roundhouse, I can still land, yeah, I can still land far enough away to get the medium auto combo. But if I jump in with the medium kick, it's short. It's a little short. And if I jump in with the roundhouse and I try to do the heavy combo, it will whiff. And you're completely vulnerable. It's because it's literally flipped on her. You don't get a confirm, and unless you're right up in somebody's face, you don't get the confirms unless you're really close. And I like to play Elena further away. I don't like getting up close, so that's my, you know, that's my thing. that. Even the lion was going, oh my gosh, what's going on there? No. Aw, that happens. Yeah, we're both. We've got some crazy bars there.
Now, find a new rival.
Tonight? No, but in the past, absolutely, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Round one.
Not tonight yet, though, but... Oh, nice, that's good. Ooh. Just got an invisible way. Oh.
Round two. Fight.
Jab. Jab. If I need more of these. I need more of these, that's for sure. Oh. Smells nice. That's good. Need more perfect parries.
Round one. Fight.
No sweep. No sweep again. How's that hitting a down hitbox? Smells good.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, that's good. Oh. No, I see him. That's good.
That felt good, didn't it?
That was nice. What's up there? How are you?
Round one. Fight.
No fun. Oh my god. Ooh. was supposed to be a level. That was good. It was supposed to be like a level 2.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah. Didn't hit button. That's good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know why it's so choppy tonight. Or right now at least.
What a waste of time.
That's so sweet.
Judy wins.
Alright. That was a good one there. No, we're just doing like first to threes off and on. Yeah, first to threes. Good games. Very nice there. Yeah, I mean, it's all in, you know, I don't know, how you read the situation, I guess, more than anything else. Alright, guys, I got one more, and then, we'll put, Tekken on there. Wow. I hope not. I don't think. Let me take a look. I don't think it did. Let's see. No, we're still on. It seems good. Yeah, I think it's still running. Yeah. Usually if it drops, then I'll get a spinning wheel on my side. It'll like, I mean, in OBS Studio, it'll say something like trying to reconnect. Sometimes the chat will just like completely disappear. I'm trying to think of anything else it does. I should have put Ryu on. I haven't played him in a little while. No, because when we were, well, it might be an East Coast thing. We'll have to see. Because it seemed like we were both dropping was the thing. So, I don't know, to be honest.
Time for us to dance.
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Essays, South America? Nice. No, good bait. Ooh! I'm sure he's there.
Fight.
Oh, that's not. Ooh. Oh, jab, jab, jab. That's good. No jab.
Don't disappoint me.
Cross ups. Jab. Jab.
No panic!
Oh. Yeah. That was good.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
What's going on here? Did it right. No cross up. Man, it doesn't. Ah, every time I do that, I keep thinking I'm going to get an uppercut, and I never get the uppercut. I get something else. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Jamie's plus a lot. So you just gotta be careful when you do anything. Smart. Ah! Neutral jump. No neutral jump. That was good.
Final round. Fight.
Cross up. Got lucky. Got lucky. That was a close one.
Round 1. Fight.
Rock castle. Ooh. That was close. I was trying to push block into the corner there. I was like, I think I can try to get him.
Round one.
And then you scooted out. I was like, oh my god.
Round two. Fight.
I know what I have to work on now. Nice. Oh! That was good. That's nice.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, still got. Oh, I cut through everything! Oh my god, I can't get a button out. That was good.
It's time to train.
That was good.
Jamie wins. Round one. Fight.
See where I say when auto combos, they like fall short? They literally fall short. Like you'll get the first hit and then it's like the rest of it just is too far. He's invincible and start up with that. If that was Elena, she would have got hit.
Round two.
She would have got the DI.
Fight.
No running horn. He still wanted to trade. Oh my god. Again! You're 2+ for her. That was good. Every button, there were so many counters. It was like the last 3 games was the war of the counter hits. You won all the trades. That was good. Very nice there. Very nice. Alright guys, we are going to put on the Esports World Cup. So I hope you guys had a great time with the lobby and everything. We're going to try to catch up on the Tekken matches. So I hope you guys had a good time. Good games. Good. It was very fun there. Very fun. It was good times. Very good times. Give me a minute and I will be right back. We're going to put some Tekken 8 on and I will see you guys all soon. Bye. Okay, what's up there? Let me switch it. Toronto, are you on Twitch by any chance? Because I can give you a follow. Are you on Twitch or you're on YouTube? I'm guessing you're on YouTube. You've got a good Jamie. You've got a good Jamie there.
He'll be back.
Dang, you believe?
No.
Wow.
And really, you played him the way he's supposed to be played, which is aggressively, you know? Yeah.
No break on it, no block on it.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Siberian Lab. Siberian Lab. What's up there?
I think he's blocking. He's blocking. Punish that.
We watched this morning, so we're going to actually fast forward a little bit here.
Final round.
Here's the...
Backward mix. Goes to throw back.
Yeah, this is it here. 8 hours. Wait a minute here. 8 hours. So 8. So if it's 1:15.
Right there. Heat burst.
Yeah, that's still around 9. That's still around 10 a.m. Okay, so then trying to find where's my mouse. Here it is.
One game apiece. You see the mini
Where's the?
I mean, it was
Usually
down
you
the
could
wire
just
there,
drag
That was
where you
facing,
want it to go.
Being sent
Yeah.
to the low bracket,
Huh.
but is able to clutch it out as he
This is
usually
odd.
does, actually.
Twitch is acting
And
very
now sets a
strangely.
final game situation. Winner gets Atif, loser gets Bilal in this Group A.
What a win. What a winning
I wonder why it's
prize.
doing that. Google. Which? This is us. This is us. And Twitch is acting strange. Oh, they're live.
Evil Arena. Gotta watch those walls. We've seen the carry be a
Guys,
big
I
thing.
can't find the bar on here. Is that me? My audio's cutting out. Something weird's going on. Something strange. Like Twitch, usually there's a bar at the bottom and then you can pick where you want to go. That's not coming up. We've got 10 more seconds on this, but I don't know if that is also tied to the audio. Oh, it's good now? Oh, okay, good. That's good. Okay, so here's the game. Here's the sound.
Okay.
Where's my mouse?
Yeah, a lot
Looking
of
for something.
Okay, here's the mouse. Usually right down here there's a bar that says how fat.
Okay.
Wait,
Man, I didn't even know he had a blue one of that. Hold
yeah,
on.
this is the calendar.
Okay.
for heat.
And the way both of these players are using heat,
Oh, got him.
definitely
Yeah, I don't
something.
need any of
Launcher
that.
here, heat extension on
No,
it, and the wall
I-
is right there.
I
He
wanna
can do
know.
something big with this.
I wonder what's going on with this. We can't.
Red ball.
This isn't live.
Tried to throw, gets called him away.
'Cause we saw this
Check
this
low. Back what stops him.
We saw this morning.
Punish that.
Oh,
He's too
hit
far
the
for the wall.
flat.
No seeds.
I don't like trees. Trees are evil.
Set point for Edge now.
Wait a minute
Way
here.
behind.
Looking completely different in this third game.
Yeah, no, this
So
isn't
much more
live because they're on in 8 hours.
Wow, just risking
Why
it now.
can't we?
Well, float conversion.
Why did he
This
have a
is not
combo for
live.
that? Why was he prepared? That wall could definitely
Wait a
explode.
minute here. What's going on?
Oh,
Is this?
the wall.
No, this is the rerun.
Goal?
Yo, go back over here, though. I'm not done with you.
Wait a minute here. Oh my god.
Engage.
Okay, here we go.
Got him in the
Oh
check.
my god. I was like, we already saw this.
I feel like
Okay.
finally, that's what Tekken Master should have did. The
Oh, it's
Is that-
my buddy
Seemed that
Tekken
kinda even out.
Master.
You know,
Okay,
Arzine, unfortunately, gonna fall alongside.
Spring kick again. Oh my god.
Jion.
Jab.
Okay.
Counterattack.
Mark, right?
Alright,
Let
let's start right
everybody know
around
that's a big
here.
wake up. Hey, right across from you, you gotta go to Monitor waiting the wings out.
Yeah, looking at the head-to-head, the last time these guys played,
Alright. Illis and Farzine.
Stop whipping.
The duck, the wall standing punishment, the bomb blast wall to finish it if it's even necessary.
Okay.
Fight's right back here. Even
Seems
though
like
one
everything
round
else
now.
seems working okay.
Back one.
Alright.
Off.
The jab strings from Farzine. And again, constantly walking.
Oh, second hit able to land. But the spring kick just to get out of the corner there. I like it. Big counter hit. Relax 2+4 guaranteed afterwards.
This time going low. In the smash. Ili's kind of just running all over him.
Big round there. Let's see if he's able to capitalize here. Can he take it?
Momentum plays.
Ooh, sidestep 3+4. Second hit, try to get the 3-3.
Durando from Farzine, gonna try to push here. With heat this time.
Okay, gets the punish this time. Trying to check him this time. The evasive punch and the follow-up. Ooh, big down back 4. I like it.
Armor through the wall standing 1+2. Ilias now with his push, handstand force, power crush right back at you, gunshots. Farzine, get down for one range, looking for a counter hit.
I like that. Good punish there from Farzine. Farzine obviously needs to be able to get this round here. Let's see what he does. But this is huge.
String, this is a big opportunity for Ilias.
Oh, he missed the follow with the down back 4. Not able to land it here. This is huge. What are you going to do?
Jab
Puts the
three.
brakes on. Second hit landing. On the block. There's
Nice.
the punish. Ilias
Just
taking
scooted-
that round and taking game
Scooted
number
that
1.
out there.
That got kind of squirrely at the end.
You know, the
Ilias
nice
blocked
thing
that one,
about
the wall
the
standing
setup that they
force,
have at
wins
the
that.
Esports World
Man,
Cup is
Ilias.
you don't have to worry about covering your hands because it's
Evasive punch. punch.
you know, it's head to head. It's not side by side. So it gives the players a little bit of, you know, a little bit of freedom. Poor Farzine.
He's banging on. I mean, I hate to say it, huge pressure now on Farzine. Yeah. Not just him, but Falcons as well. They want to have as many chances as possible with their players, placing well here in Tekken 8.
Mark, I don't know if I've ever seen him looking like this in an event.
Farzine's usually smiling.
Yeah, he's usually ear to ear, man. He's usually just grinning and he's like,
I'm very happy to be here, but now, man, feeling the heat, feeling the pressure.
It's hot as hell outside. It's hot inside too right now, man.
Yeah, man, you ain't never lie, my G. You ain't never lie. Here we go into the action.
As far as you win the
And this
hot
is a
seat,
smaller
even the
stage
4-4
too,
round
so.
opening. Italy is just willing to. He ready to party again, man.
He wants to watch that. That's launch punishable. Uh-oh. Let's see what you got.
Slide punch, though. If we get stuff working,
you can't look at it. You can't watch.
I like the transition. Counter hit now. Illy is cooking.
Illy is in his feels right now. He is singing them slow jams to himself. What you listening to?
The body language says everything right now, Mark.
Oh, okay. Gets punished. Follow up here. What are you gonna do?
Power crush.
Falls with a power crush. Man.
Farzine back on the wall.
Farzine has to be careful. He's just looking at him.
Mr. Rondel, this could create an opportunity, but activate through the pressure. Great crouch jab, running two now. Farzine, the push here.
Okay.
Walk up attack.
Again, this time it's down back forward, but of course, handstand position, he was in the air.
I like the sidewalk left too from Farzine.
He's gonna start going for the low. He's gonna start going for the low. He has to be careful. Okay, follow up here, gets the mini float here. Not gonna be able to get the kill here though. Oh, actually, he might. He might. There you go.
You see the wheel of options rotating too, Mark. Ilias was doing a lot of delays and a lot of feints. Farzine now going to immediate presses if you want to go to handstand, if you want to go to relax.
I like the jab check though. Able to float him right out of it here. Gets the positioning by the wall here. Now look at the pressure from Farzine. He tried to up 1+2.
Hit him with the back of the sword, the hilt.
He's trying to eat right now.
Launching this, you gonna give me this HP, boy.
Uh-oh, the follow-up here.
Caught him.
Now one more mix can do it. Farzine, you need these rounds. Oh, it's gonna be enough.
Armor.
It is not enough life.
We breaking the glass
Yep.
Farzine now starting to build some momentum for himself.
Yeah, it's starting to feel a little better here.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay. Back one, counter hit this time.
Same situation. Break the glass.
Oh, he went for the follow-up there.
Oh!
Counter hit from the handstand.
Oh!
Ilias, what happened?
Because he was near the wall and hit him towards the side, it didn't guarantee the second hit of the down forward 1-3. That is unfortunate.
That would have been a huge reversal of fortune. And right now, Farzine in the driver's seat.
Oh, low jab again. Good interrupt. Great follow-up here. Looking to close things out. Farzine looking to tie things up here. The wall, the follow-up. One more
Magic
hit.
Pixel. Oh, building recoverable health. Oh my goodness. This is a big comeback.
Oh, he wants to cash in.
Yeah, he won't.
The great health.
It'll scale
Heal up
some.
extra.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does, because there's going to be some nasty mix-ups coming in.
Yeah, he can take some small touches down from Farzine. He gets himself enough HP to get through that.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, the drop
Oh.
kick. That's a move that almost no one ever uses.
Did you see Farzine after that?
Yeah.
This is huge. Right now for Ilias, this round, it's
He's
secure spot.
he's laying the pressure on him right now, Mark. Eats the sweep. Oh, down two. Here we go.
Can he move further?
Counter hit, 4-3.
Yo, he's fighting for his tournament life. Punish.
Oh.
Sidewalk this time, he gets the pop.
Yo, Ilias is putting in work.
Spring kick again.
Oh my goodness. Jab, counterattack, pushing back. Farzine's in trouble. Oh my goodness, the low smash in time.
Caught him.
Oh,
Got the
can he follow? He
handstand.
got it.
Good float sequence.
He has a likely too. This is big. Okay, punish. One more hit. One more mix.
When the low from Farzine to save his life, that got extremely dicey.
That was really
been
close. Yeah, that
coming.
was insane.
Find that one. Been more scenario, but here we are on the Pac-Man stage, trying to see some pixels fly, Mark.
And Ilya's already kind of changing up his offense, using a lot of jabs and down forward ones just to kind of open up his opponent. Let's see what he does here.
4-4-3.
Oh, he missed it because it was high.
Oh my God.
Yo, this is huge though. Let's see what he does. Mix up, yup. Oh, he could have let it rip. He would have had the wall splat.
Down two for Farzine. This is his opportunity. Gonna cut the ankles out of stance. Down that four. Forcing these lows. Sweeps on sweeps.
Oh,
Nice, that was
he
good
right.
sidewalk
He's
there.
been saving that the entire time, and this time he's gonna capitalize. One more mix. What you got, Farzine? Oh, running attack. There's no run from there. Man, what a sequence.
You can really tell the pressure building up because he's locking in, man. Sidestep, you got the whip, got the big launch punish, break the floor. This is where stuff gets nasty, man. Wall pressure, whip punish. Farzine, it feels like he's gotten a stronger sense of Ilias' timing. But just like this, burst out of heat attack here from Ilias, able to get a lot of real estate clearance. Running pressure. What the hell happened?
Other side, baby. Let's go. Big 4-4-2 follow up here from the tornado. Let's see what kind of mix he has. But now he has to be careful. His back is towards the wall. Ilias with rage as well. He hits back one counter hit. Oh, one sliver left. What are you going to do? He got shot
From another
man
side
down.
of the stage.
Yo, Ilias fighting for his tournament life here. Farzine now on the verge. Can he do it? What are you stepping for? Yo, he found it. He definitely found it. He found it late, but he found it.
Farzine woke up. Momentum on his side.
Oh,
Back
oh.
sequence at the
Oh
wall.
my goodness.
Big pickup here after the tornado. Down 4-1 sequence.
Oh!
Smash. Splash.
That was a great option to do it there. Low jab.
Oh!
interrupt. The whip punish. No. Oh, come on.
He got the float.
He got in between.
Yeah.
This is huge. One more mix up. What has he got? Oh, he might be. Is he dead?
Wow.
Back to the sword. Eat it, Farzine.
Unbelievable. Good games.
Played
Good
a
games.
full
Good
set
games.
to
Very
get
nice
over
there.
Ilias here 2-1. Now, reverse card.
Yeah.
You know, and he's in this position.
Uh-oh.
Do something here. Oh, the power crusade trade.
Hammer. And the punish. And Manja
Manja.
punches his ticket for the next phase of this
Wait a
tournament
second here. That was cool.
in drug. This law runs into a counter hit sweep. That's okay. Farzine gonna have an opportunity. It feels like that's the trying to get the plat trophies. That's
Either way, again, going into this, thinking again, only one of these players is going to make it out. iMusician already.
Hey, what's going on there? How are you? What's happening there?
Who's going to do it right now? Obviously, the advantage in favor of Manja. So again, that's why the pressure is on. That's why Farzine is in his hands right now, because only one of them will be able to pull it off. But either way, as we reset and get this match ready to go, I hope you guys are enjoying. We have so much action throughout the day. The group stages, so many great players. 32 of the best Tekken players from around the world going to be battling out for supremacy.
And they already battling it out here. Game 2 of this set.
Already. Whoa.
Farzine again running into that tornado claw. Shades of the first set. With the cannon to back it up in the dash. Manja right now in the driver's seat. Trying to get the stage 2 of this tournament. Lost ending 1+2, this time homing attack in response from Manja. Laying it on, bro, the tight jab pressure.
Yeah.
He is nice and tight, but this time getting punished with the slide. One for the big wrist there.
But it feels like that's the first time Farzine has had a complete call out on a slide.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, sometimes like players are sadistic, like they like, oh, you blocked my slide, let me hit you with layer 3 now. Is Manja one of those? Are we gonna see slight delay nunchuck?
I would expect it. I would
Flip
expect it.
kicks. What are we gonna do? Like, is the arsenal coming out now?
Running a lot of delayed mids, some armors here. Manja right now in rage. Activation for Farzine. Counter activation on the back 2.
Bro, those lows, they have been adding up. Not deterred from sliding again. Slidoo.
Shows
Oh,
those
you can't whiff like that.
Tornado claw, and this gives Farzine the opening he needs. Uppercut, blocked with the 1+2.
There's no
Low
time.
strikes.
Oh,
Uppercut.
he ran into it.
Yeah.
Bro, and just like that, set point now for Manja.
Bro, look at the body language. Look at Farzine's face right now.
This is is big.
The,
This is huge.
the difference in pod, everything to me right now. Manja has all the confidence in the world.
Right.
If there was ever a time to channel the power of youth, it's now.
And right now, look at how he's opening up with this wall. Runs into a counter hit sweep. That's okay. Farzine gonna have an opportunity here, but the confidence play at the opening of the round.
You can tell he smells blood. He's going for the kill right now. He wants to end it now. Manja does not want to mess around. He's gonna put his all into this offense.
Keeping it tight
Okay,
right now.
173.
Jab pressure.
Arrow.
A lot of different looks with Dragon Charge, homing attacks. Oh man, 174 loop pressure.
Bro, this is huge.
With the
Big
dash
combo.
behind it, and here we go.
The scaling not going to do so much. Not going to have a wall. Let's see what the mix though.
Right.
It's an advantage though, just outside of rage.
Yeah,
Look
try
at
to.
my pressure.
Oh.
But they get this slide.
Oh my gosh, one more hit could do it. Farzine has to do something here.
Oh my God, the trade. Ooh. Dang.
And the punish
Yeah,
and
1-2.
Manja
Well done.
punches his ticket for
good
the
game.
next phase of this tournament in dramatic fashion.
3-0-1-2. And look at this aggression from Tekken Master. To these other games too.
Pakistan versus Bahrain. Gonna be incoming here. Casimir qualifying through that last chance qualifier. And Tekken Master here to prove that he belongs. Obviously when Tekken 8 first came out, Evo Japan, he cracked the top 8. That was a big surprise.
He's a nice guy.
He had
He's
that
a really
Eddie Gordo,
good
who was
guy.
very new to the game at the time. since Eddie
Tekken
came out as
Master
DLC.
is.
But still rocking that Eddie here a year and a half later. Let's see how far he can get. EWC Casimir is going to be very tough. to
He's
crack,
also
though.
a
He's got that,
really
I believe.
good
Is he
Baraka
also an Anna, maybe?
in Mortal
So I
Kombat.
just remembered the tournament that Tekken Master qualified out. It was 2 Eddies in the top 8. Remember? Yeah, it was 2 Eddies in the top 8. I can't remember what the other one was, but also I got to give mad props to Tekken Master. He is definitely one of those players. I feel like every year, and even when I saw him this time, he's like, Steve, I typically see you like once a year at a Tekken thing. He's like, I haven't seen you in a while, but I'm still playing the game. I still like the game, and the fact we don't really have, outside of John Ding, there's not many Eddies out there that you're looking at anyway, and he has a very unique Eddie style.
Yeah, and Costume, I remember it right now, seeing the character select screen. Azucena was the other character.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe Azucena, Zafina. We will see who he chooses here.
All right, I think they're getting a thumbs up. I think the buttons are all set, signed, and sealed.
There's also a $50,000 bonus for anyone from the last chance qualifier who wins the event. So if you're able to do both,
Oh, that's big
50K
money.
bonus, yeah.
That's big money.
That's
I think
nice.
these guys are locking in, though. Remember, only 2 of them are making it out of this group. And
Yeah.
it is not going to be easy.
Also, interesting note too, you know, if you're keeping track of the Korea-Pakistan rivalry so far in this event, you know, Edge beat
Yeah, so
Atif
two
earlier.
elusive,
We just
two
saw Manga
elusive
beat
characters
Farzine.
here.
And that was a shocker too. Farzine out of the tournament in pools here. But here we go.
Zafina with more of a lower
Definitely
profile.
one of my favorite players to watch from the region. Sadly going on, but we move on to the next group. Group
Nice.
C, match 1. Great interruption for Tekken Master. One thing that I do give Tekken Master is that he plays the aggro game very well, especially in this game. I feel like he just has expertise because of obviously other games that he plays, but he still handles the aggression in this game particularly well. Better than most, and with a character, like I said before, that we don't see much of. Casimir with the big extension here for Zafina. Spins the rest of the heat dash. Gonna get the wall, but that's not gonna kill. Tekken Master got a chance.
Yeah, last chance your heat running out though. Goes for the hard duck and Casimir sees it. Goes to the mid, closes it out round 1. And yeah, Zafina, oh my goodness.
Follow up here.
So many people were talking about how bad this character was after the nerf season 2 Zafina. Meanwhile, Katsu's like, oh yeah, let me just win this LTQ real quick, or you know, place the LTQ at least.
Real talk, she's not that good, huh? Let me give her the old 1-2. And look at this aggression from Tekken Master. Feet first. Down for 1-3. Engage. Slash
Pressure
kick.
knife, back 1 2.
Big evasion on the side. Majinka. 2 of them things. Ready.
Ah,
Oh, I
Nice
like
break.
it. Canceling out of the stance, keeping the pressure going. And that's another thing the Tekken Master uses. He's in handstand. He uses the evasion super well. He uses it pretty frequently, too.
Yeah, and stepping out of either handstand or relax, both recover faster in season 2 ready.
Yeah, the move is so cool.
God,
What
that
a
was
whip
sick.
punish. Oh, my gosh. Catching him once again, ducking after the tech recovery. Let's see what the rebuttal's going to be.
I mean, Cosmo's very, very comfortable here. And you know, we talked about the groups and how much prep time these players had. This group in particular, there are 2 heavy-hitting Eddie players. So you know both
That's right.
Cosmo and Arson Ash both prepared for Eddie.
Oh, wow. Thought he was going to get the whip punish with the heat burst. Casimir's back to the wall.
Yeah, but down 3 beats the armor.
To the wall.
To the other side. Hey.
Okay, did not get the splat right there. Goes in the stands, heat burst.
Oh!
Still, what a sidestep, and still has enough time to block the heat burst.
Low parry's good from Cossum. Is
What
it
you
enough
gonna
though?
do
Heat dash combo here? Yep. And the wall combo's not gonna be enough. Chance. Oh, he ducked again, end of the round, and cost him 3 rounds straight to get game 1.
Damn. Okay. Casimir, do you switch here? We know you got one more in the tank.
The Tekken Master would have to be the one to switch, but also, I've only seen him with Eddie. Maybe he's got like a Clive or something.
I can't remember. But I wouldn't
Maybe
be
a Lars? He did hover Lars earlier. I feel like if you're Tekken Master or John Ding, and you're in this pool, where you know everyone knows that you're going to be gun for Eddie, maybe you do warm up.
Hey there. What's up? How are
I mean,
you?
John Ding also.
What's happening? How are you guys?
So,
Yeah, that was a long time ago, though. He hasn't really pulled the odds 10 apps.
Oh, so does the extra dimension add a ton of strategy versus a 2D fighter?
I mean, the thing about John Ding is that he always kind of like has at least one in the chamber where he's like, you know what? I might have to switch, but
It's
only in
hard to
particular
say.
Dire consequences. The Clive.
Oh,
Could be.
Clive,
Could
wow.
be the Clive.
It's hard to say
Well, you
because
like that,
here, let's talk about this real quick because I want to watch. I like Tekken Master a lot. He's a buddy of mine. At the end of the day, it's all what the person is comfortable with playing. Some people prefer 3D fighters. Some people prefer 2D fighters. I feel it's more how that person's brain processes what they like the most. Okay? Or, not even necessarily what they like the most, what they play better. Okay? Some people, I think initially more people are introduced to 2D fighters before 3D fighters, but the key is that with 2D fighters, you still have to worry about the gray area of I can take a turn and yet you can still hit me, okay? The difference between the gray area, let's say the shimmy area, right? The mid-range, the neutral. The neutral in 3D fighters is pretty much circumferential, right? But the key with 3D fighters is, and this is going to sound kind of, it's kind of strange, but it's kind of not at the same time. The timing sometimes can be a little bit different. So sometimes the timing in 3D fighters can be slightly more forgiving than it is in 2D fighters. But the fact that you're working in a different spatial setting ups the fact that the frames are a little different, because you have to worry about highs, mid, depending on the fighter, highs, mids, and lows, and sidesteps, basically, okay? Whereas in 2D games, you may have to react faster, but you don't have to worry necessarily about the sidestepping, except when you're playing some of the SNK games when you have lane switches, which is a whole other kit and caboodle. Generally speaking, both games at a high level, both genres at a high level are very difficult at the highest level. Then you can take that difficulty and you can branch it. And I'm just going to be honest. You can branch the difficulty of any game varying with what the meta character is and what character accesses the engine of the game the best, right? So let's take a 3D fighter. You want a character, if the 3D fighter happens to have these properties, that would utilize the engine of the game very well, get, at least decent damage, have a good walk speed, good range, good, some plus, some authority, be able to capitalize on, say, your heat activation, your, a solid array, in addition to good sidestepping and sidewalking movement, and ideally moves that have armor and tracking, in addition to moves that don't carry too much commitment in propelling in a direction. So if you commit to a move, you don't want it and you miss because somebody just sidestepped you and they baited you out of it. You don't want to keep shooting off like a rocket, and then the next thing you know, you're completely back turned and you're vulnerable. Somebody's going to come in and blow you up. That's one of the worst things. You have to be cautious, and you have to hope that you're not going to commit to anything that's too bad, or that some of your better options are very dangerous 50-50 options. You want to also hope that they are going to have good movement in general, because a lot of times the key to doing well in 3D fighters is mastering your movement and mastering when you know when to take a turn. When you're playing 2D fighters, you want a character that has good range, decent damage, excels at playing the engine and fulfilling the engine of the game. So let's take Street Fighter. It would be the drive gauge engine and accessing your resources and levels, and when to utilize these resources and when to bank these resources. And of course, when you're getting attacked, these resources are going to be going down because of pressure. You want to know when it's time to take a turn, and ideally with any game, how to optimize your combos. I'd have to say, there are some characters that have moves that you can do that necessarily are more forgiving on their resources than others. There are options that are invincible on startup, have decent range, and can reset the momentum very quickly, and the mid range and the neutral game. So if you have a character in each of these genres that's able to do that, and it can make the game a little easier to manage than a character where you have to try to utilize other things in addition to the opponent and playing the game the way the game is supposed to be played to access what you need to win. That's it in a nutshell, really. That does not mean 3D fighters are better than 2D fighters. It doesn't mean that 2D fighters are better than 3D fighters. In general, 2D fighters, I think, are generally tried out first or played first. They're just more common, But then it's up to the person if they want to play a 2D fighter, if they want to play a 3D fighter. And some people just naturally gravitate to whatever. Now, the perfect example is Tekken Master. He's on the screen right now. He's an extremely good Tekken player. We're seeing that because he's clearly at the Esports World Cup. But he's also an extremely good Mortal Kombat player. That's 2D and 3D. the only other person that was this good at 2D and 3D for Tekken and Mortal Kombat was Brad Vitale. And as far as I know, these are the only two guys in the world that are this good at this level at Mortal Kombat and Tekken at the same time. So, yeah. Oh! I don't know. I hope it helps. I mean, what's up there? You know what? Generally, when it comes to Evo, it's always good because there's so many people there to hang out with a pile of people. Generally, what I do is there's a big group of people, like a party or whatever, and then I just like to hang out with everybody. So if everybody's in a nice big kind of area, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Yeah. 2D fighter, 2D and 3D, and and the interesting thing. Well, yeah, but yeah, I'm trying to go for some generalities on it. But yeah, so Mortal Kombat does play differently than, say, Street Fighter, but a lot of it involves, well, I guess it depends on the Mortal Kombat game too, but it definitely, some of it involves pianoing, committing to the combo, things like that. But it's still generally considered a 2D fighter. You didn't. It's not. But at the end of the day, it's just whatever. And it's funny. 95% of the time, it's whatever the person likes the most, they'll play. But I've known some people in the past where they'll go, I might like a certain game, but I just can't get it. But this game clicks, and I do very well at it, and I play it, and it's not necessarily one of their favorite games, but they play it very well because there's something there that they can grasp. So sometimes it doesn't even make a difference if it's 2D, 3D, whatever it is. If you're a competitive person and you naturally pick up on something, there's some people that'll just go for it, whether they're kind of a fan of it or not. And furthermore, there's some people that just naturally do well with a certain character, and they'll go, you know what? I don't really like this character, but I win with this character, and there's something in this character that I click with. So then they just play that character whether they like them or not. It's very interesting, but it just depends. It depends on, if you're a competitive person. It depends on, if you're doing it because you like the game and maybe you naturally pick it up too. Maybe you like the game and you don't naturally pick it up. You have to put time into it and just to learn it, It can go anyway. 8 a.m. Oh, 20 minutes of ranked? That's cool. That's nice. is that's early for ranked. Yeah, actually thinking about it, that's early. Very cool. But yeah, at the end of the day, they're both good. They're both good. And just to sort of summarize up the whole thing, I get a lot of questions. People will say, which is more difficult, Street Fighter or Tekken? I get this a lot. And then every time I say, We're dealing with vegetables. You can't say what's better, a sweet potato French fry or a regular French fry. Like, they're both French fries, you know? They're both potatoes. What are you gonna do? It's the same thing. You're not taking Tekken and comparing it to League of Legends. Those are two completely different things. That's like comparing a potato to like something that's completely different, like an almond. You know, they're completely different. You can eat both of them. That's the only thing that's common with them. And maybe the fact that they're grown, but the fact that they're games and the fact that you can play them. But other than that, they're completely different. You can't compare them. You can't, in a broad sense, they're both extremely good. Virtual Fighter's good. Tekken's good. Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, Mortal Kombat, King of Fighters, you know, they're all good. They're all good games. It just comes down to what people want to play. But generally, you can't, you know, I feel you can't go in between, because really we're all under the same umbrella together. And somewhat, to some extent, Smash also fits under that umbrella, kind of, but they kind of don't. If I had to put Smash in a vegetable-ish kind of category, I'd say maybe it's a tomato, because tomatoes aren't necessarily vegetables. They're kind of like a fruit, but we still consider them a vegetable. So Smash is definitely the tomato of, you know, fighting games. But other than that, you know, they're all tasty. You know, they're all healthy. So, you know, that's the easiest. French players. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I feel the same. You know, and truly at the end of the day, unless there is something in the core of the game that's needs patched, all the companies do their best in making a game. So they're all doing what they can to try to make something that's entertaining and fun and competitive and fun to watch and would want people to get involved to play. That's the goal. Because if they can succeed in those goals in developing the game, that's going to make people want to spend money and buy it. And that is the ultimate goal. Because if they get funding, then they can do more things. So that's what keeps everything moving. Try to make something that people would want to spend fluid finances on. Get it, take it, pay your employees, make more adjustments, more patches, more content, and then work on other things so that you can keep trying to keep it all going. And I think that's the general gist of all of it, really. But yeah, it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. They're all good. Yeah, exactly. You're right. They are. They're all good. They're all good games.
Really getting started, it's really hard to be confident.
And the funny thing is that for all of them, there's an audience. There's a group for each game. And some people like multiple games. Like, I like multiple games. And some people are very, very specific. They only like certain games. There's nothing wrong with that. And you know what? And some people are even so specific. They're like, I like CVS too. I like Third Strike, and that's it. And that's it. They only play Third Strike. I remember at one of Big E's tournaments, there was a player that came out from the South, and he was an Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3,
Quick.
like,
Yeah, I
Pro.
think it's a good decision to switch here.
he
Anything
was
like this.
insanely good
Engage.
at Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. And he came out to NEC
I really like the
to sort of meet up with you know, some of the guys that are there for the Mortal Kombat Retro, you know, scene, and
Back to the wall we go.
you know, make some contacts, but also
game one is because
get
the
competition
range
in.
is so much better.
And he went through everybody. He's extremely good. And unfortunately, I don't remember what his name is, but
Landed that one, but oh my
you know, with the Legacy
goodness, we did the duck while
set
they-
coming out,
Classic Tekken setup.
I think he'll be extremely happy and he'll do real well, you know, but
Goes for the reset instead.
he wasn't interested in the modern Mortal Kombat games or Injustice or anything else. He liked
Dead, sir.
Ultimate.
Tekken
There you go,
Master
Tekken Master's
Tekken
out there
might be the
doing it.
quickest
That's
game
good.
of the day so
That's
far.
good. So yeah, you know,
Talk that stuff, Clive. Bro,
people
I
have the
like
things
this
they
character.
like. A lot of people using golden lever. I think that's another golden lever.
How crazy was
Stick
this?
there. Oh, hey, what's up there?
Said in interviews, like, I do
That's,
like
yeah, that's a long
'cause I
2 a.m. Oh
I have
my
expertise not
god.
only in this game, but
That's
other games. Very
crazy.
strong at Tekken. Once again, not the first time
He visited Shock. Yeah, he visited Shock. Shock's a good guy. Yeah, Shock is a really good guy. He's a really good guy.
Specifically EWC.
Well, one game each final game situation.
Ultimate
comes from your
MK3?
Tekken Master.
Yeah,
We're down 4-1.
he visited Shock, and that's how I got to meet him. That's how I got to meet him. Ironically, I think I was rooming with Shock at that tournament.
Did not work out.
He's a really nice guy. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Phoenix Mix is working out.
Phoenix shift in the 3, bro. It's working
Man,
out.
Jihan just made it home. Oh my god,
I love that move. I love that
it's
move.
hot.
It's like a steam of the wall.
That's good. It's cold. Hey, KMK.
Seems pretty obvious.
Let me see if I can find the information. Wait, let me try to find something first, real quick.
So much reach on that side step too, and the block.
Third hit. Yeah.
Oh,
I
lost
like that
it.
spaces out on the low.
Flame bash again. The 1+2. The life and the chip, bro. Both are going down.
I just remembered right now.
He's got it. Activate that heat back. No whip punish there. Doesn't matter. Spends the heat smash. Third hit.
This is not looking good. Largest damage cash out right here.
Pew! Oh, he's taunting him.
This guy.
Yo, Tekken Master on set point to send Cosm down.
What? Just with the switch that fast?
He got
Almost
3-0 to
6
game
rounds
one.
straight? Adorable.
Oh my goodness. And Tekken Master, he smells blood in the water. He is going in with the mix. Chip him down. Cosm trapped in the corner. Gets wall spat again off the wall.
Big damage on the wall here. And now you have to guess for your life. The next situation could be the end for Casimir.
Oh, he tried. That was almost there. Cosm last chance.
Sidestep.
Oh, that was a big risk for Tekken
2
Master.
versus 8.
Flat, big
Whoa.
damage here. Thing is, though,
Here, KMK, check this out.
heat and rage are
If you're
looking for something
interested.
big to cash out to actually
How
close this
far
out.
are you from here?
Tekken Master, he got a little too loose, but he might be able to close it out, and he does.
Malmo.
Tekken Master over Casimir here.
Good for
And
Tekken
what a
Master.
turnaround in that second game.
Malmo.
Just to do the switch to Clive, and wow.
January
What a way to
29th
play it out. Casimir's looking at him like,
to
what the
February 1st.
That wasn't Eddie Gordo.
If you want to go to a very fun
Tekken Master.
fighting game competition,
One opponent
I don't know
away
how
from
far
making
I don't know how far that is from you, but that's going to be a really
Let's just point something out. What if
Malma.
We're looking at Tekken Master as one of the people to make it
Thank
out of
you.
this group.
I appreciate
How much
that.
experience would you say a lot of these other Tekken
Well, I
players,
saw the reaction
regardless
video
of
of
how good they
Armor
are,
King.
have
Your main
against
besides
experienced
Regular
players.
King and
The fact that
Marduk.
they're able to
Oh,
take apart Casimir in the
yeah.
second
I
game
bet
and the third
Craig's
after
coming
the
back.
switch is crazy.
Craig's coming back.
Super dominant.
It's
I
it's
think
just
this
a,
is the second game on, right?
a
So the
matter of
fight came out.
time.
The first
We'll
one
be
hit some
seeing him
trouble. Wait
again.
a second.
And Armor
Maybe
King
Cosm isn't as familiar with the
looks
fight. Game two was
very,
extremely
very
quick.
good, and I
Everything
like
was working. All the
how
things
they're
that
having the
Tekken
property
working.
now
And
where
that gave Tekken
I
so
think
much
he's going to
confidence.
have it where, you know, he's
And on
going
top of that,
to
like, he really did use as much as possible. he was actually seeing how
get
he
his,
could
you know,
move
earn his
forward,
activation and everything, and then he heats up his gauntlets,
every time.
and then he just goes ham. I think that looks really cool. Really cool. I like his poison breath is back, you know.
More so some of the strings, and then just on that last round.
Yeah, it'll be good. They did a good job with him. They did a good job.
That's typical Tekken Master play, and you can see Casimir was
Yeah,
not
the
a fan of
feud,
that
yeah.
at all. But I will say he does have a better chance with some of these more familiar characters. And there you see him. Get the door, John.
And I bet,
Coming up, flexing on him.
I bet
He's gonna be
that
coming up next in our next match here in Group C. Of course,
Miguel is
high
going to come
point,
back.
and
I bet
Tekken
Marduk and Miguel
gonna be fighting
are
up
both
against
coming back,
Arslan
and
Ash.
I know Miguel's got to be coming back. And the reason why is because
Such a history together.
the reason why is because
Let's see what happens this time around.
he told Jin,
We
he
are so
said,
lucky
you know,
that all these groups
I could
worked out the way they
get
did.
rid of you right
It's like
now,
everything we
but
wanna
I'm
see,
gonna wait until
we just
you're
love
really
to have it all
happy.
placed together.
Right?
And then I'm gonna come out of nowhere. You better believe. Now that Jin's just like, you know what? I think the world's going pretty well. Miguel's gonna come out of nowhere and just like slap him. I bet. The wrestler heel, they did. They did. They did. And everybody loved it. Everybody loved it. Those character reveal videos were so well done. And I'm so happy that they weren't leaked. You know what I mean? Nobody squealed. Nobody did anything to let it, you know, let it out. You know, it was all protected and locked up, and that's just the way, you know, yeah.
And then we even saw the Anna. But let's take
Yes,
a look at what
yeah,
happened last
yeah.
time these guys met. 3-2. You can see the tail of the tape. 9th place, 25th at the last EW.
We will.
Side of
We
Arsenal,
will.
9th for
We
John
will.
Ding, and of course, major wins 4 on the side
Miguel
of
coming
Arsenal.
back.
I think it should say 6 at least. And then
A
0.
legendary Tekken player in France. Very good with him.
But I mean, Arsenal
Oh, he
obviously
stopped playing 8. Oh, because
great run
his
this
mates
year
aren't
so
in
far.
there.
And I think even the adjustment from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8, the game
Oh,
was
mixed
so
up with
different,
Stance.
and you had to play so differently, but Arsenal was still able to do that Evo
His
last
Blue
year. And
Spark
then
Shining
again this year,
Wizard can wall break. Yeah.
Evo tournaments where there are
Yeah.
2,000 entrants.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane.
Well, we're about to find
The
out.
wrestling
John Ding is
cinema.
prepared once again to deal.
Diehard anime and pro wrestling fan. Yeah, people love it. His animations are insane. And they look like they hurt too, you know?
For redemption. 'Cause last year,
Julia.
was eliminated out by
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Julia coming through.
Manga got it done.
Yeah,
and
Miguel
eliminated
wouldn't be
Farsi.
half
He got
bad.
his revenge.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm thinking Miguel is just because
I mean, this is a big story.
Um,
we talked about what it means for.
it seems to fit the storyline pretty good because Jin's in a really good space, you know, and some of the endings, you know, he's hanging out with Zhao Yu, everybody's all peaceful, and then Miguel's gonna come out of nowhere. Ah, man, I can't wait. I can't wait.
If you count just when Arslan arrived to now, it's been almost impossible to get a read on the playstyle, but now
His
it
release
seems like
ta-
we got
10
people
hours.
in Korea that are starting
It
to
takes 10
understand
hours?
exactly
Oh, to get
how
there.
to combat this exact Pakistan playstyle. Is it going to work in a long scheme? Who knows? Is John Ding prepared to do it again? Is Arslan Ash prepared to deal with John Ding? We're about to find out.
I mean, the thing for me, what you just said, I think Korea, you know, they've been slightly behind Pakistan since Pakistan came on the scene. But in the past few years, we've seen that kind of even out. You know, we've seen the events where the Koreans are doing well. We've seen Ulsan win last year at EWC, right? So the
Oops.
Koreans haven't like gone quietly and just been
Marduk.
losing Pakistan this entire time.
A
It's been way
feud.
more back and forth now.
Oh, wait, I'm
This has been
behind.
so far.
Wait a
We're
second.
only in day 1 here. But Group
This
A and
one.
B, Korea.
I
has
agree.
been
Oh,
taking out
JC,
Pakistan players.
yes.
We just saw Bahrain take out Casimir from Pakistan as well. So Pakistan is not having a good day here on day 1 of EWC
JC
2025.
Chris.
Well,
Even Atif, you know, going to the lower bracket side. That's an upset for many people to see.
yeah, I mean, but also that's what we saw at Evo too. We saw these guys go to opposite ends of the bracket and still.
Ulsan's
meet
a
up
really
at the
good guy
finish line
too.
with only
He's
one
very
win.
nice.
All battle Pakistan. Get
He's really good.
So far, I like that. Use that armor. That's one of the
Actually, you know, speaking about good players and different players and everything.
Oh yeah. working on it perfect right now for round number 1.
Arslan winning Evo again, and some of the tweets with knee. It makes me wonder how everybody was talking about the test. And my thing is, if the tests were done before COVID, why is I don't think it should still be held over his head. I just don't think, me personally, I don't think that it should be something to affect his competition. He's still extremely viable. He won these tournaments after the fact, and still got consistent results, clean. So I don't think this should still, in my opinion, I don't think this should still be something that should be affecting his future. I feel like what's happened to him at this point is overdone and just very sad. They should give Arslan a fair chance, you know, and he's been doing very well for many, many years. So, Atif.
Small chance for John Dinger. That
Always
was
set.
perfect that Arthur was working on, right?
With Brian.
But he's gonna get back a small chunk.
Because he would have won Eva with Brian against Arslan. Yeah, that was it was unbelievably close. Yeah, it was unbelievably close. It was very, you know, everybody played very, very well. You know, very well. You know, Gion, obviously, you know, and that's the thing. I really feel at the end of the day, it almost comes down to all of these players. It's almost who's having a good day and who's having a bad day. Because all of these guys are literally so good that it can easily go either way. Gion's doing fantastic. Chanel's doing fantastic. You know, NL's doing fantastic. Or NL, I always say NL. Knee's doing fantastic. You know, it depends on the, I think if everybody is rested enough, if they're acclimated to the time zones, maybe if they've had enough practice or warmed up enough, because everybody's literally at that level where we're so incredibly good. I think anybody could take it, you know? Anna. Well, here's the funny thing about Anna. They nerfed her some too. And I remember before the Tekken World Tour, you know, the most recent Tekken World Finals, they adjusted Dragunov and Elisa because they were a little high-tuned, you know? And then the competition happened, and then Anna came in with the, you know, the Anna patch. And it pretty much, what I feel is, if Dragunov and Elisa were up here, and maybe some of the other cast dependent were a little down here, right, varying, that Anna patch took everybody up and tried to make everybody, Dragunov, Elisa, super momentum, you know, pressure oriented, right? But, and then of course, you know, there was a lot of concern about that, and then everything started to then get very, reviewed. And, they took a lot of the analytics and then started to, fine-tune. A lot of fine-tuning happened. Me personally, what I do is I watch the high-level matches at the big tournaments, like the World Tour tournaments, and the Pro Tour, you know, and I read the chat, and whenever I start seeing some of the characters that are the characters that people really complain about, at this level, when things are all on the line, I check the chat to see if anybody's really complaining. And in the most recent pro competitions, the chat is better with this character is crazy, you know? And I think that's the time when people start saying, okay, you know, this character, quote-unquote, is carrying somebody. But at the end of the day, I mean, these players are just so unbelievably good. I mean, if a character is truly that insane, they're going to get adjusted. And then even if they are a more decent character, it's the player versus the player. The character is only a certain amount of an assist. We're dealing with people that are just unbelievably trained at that point, you know, in my opinion. But season 1 Dragunov. Oh, Nina, yeah.
Game 3.
Blinky and Pinky in the back. Let's go.
Oh, we out of there.
Yeah, the patches. Well, you know, it's just like you guys were saying. They're taking these patches, and what's going into it is the research from the analytics of all of us playing. And, you know, how many times was Anna picked? How many times did Anna win? How many times did she win with an RA? Like, it literally stats all of these things. And you know what else? I mean, I bet it also stats, like, how many times someone picks one of the default costumes, you know, which one. So then they take all of this and then they know for the next game what to focus on or what to, you know, not. They take all of this plus concerns on social media and probably character specialists in what they're saying on how they would suggest or just think things could possibly go. And and then in a big sense, I think they really watch the pro games to see what the flow is. Because the key is generally in the pro games, when you start reaching these types of events, this is when the really abusive stuff is going to come out, because people want to win, because they want to win, you know, the pot. It's life-changing money. It's a big deal. So anything that may be in your back pocket then at that point, that's the kind of stuff that they're really going to be trying to focus on and truly examine and study. But, yeah, you know.
We're gonna get to that wall. Oh my God.
Knee versus Nobi.
The lows adding up. Heat for John Ding. Spent the smash. Now the mix. 14 seconds. Time becoming an issue.
Oh my God. Oh, big damage. 7 seconds.
Oh, the string. He's finishing the string.
I've seen some people posting on Twitter about possibly Kazumi from Tekken 7. There's been some Kazumi talk, which is making me wonder if they're going to try to figure out a way to bring Kazumi back somehow. But we'll have to see. I think she was a great character in Tekken 7. I liked canon-wise how she was in the story. I thought she was pretty and dynamic. I thought she was a great addition to the game. You know, the new characters have been very good. Victor's good. Assassina is fantastic. I like her quite a lot. Visually, you know, she's great. Yeah. The newest character reveal, Maya Zoe? She looks fantastic too. How crazy is this? Kazumi, Arslan main. And Leroy, yeah, that's right, Leroy, yeah. But he's been having a tough time off and on in Tekken 8 though. Yeah. Myri, yes. Really? Ooh, yeah.
Again at EWC and keeping the streak alive. Once again, this guy John
Yeah.
Ding looking like a demon.
There's something about this environment that Gion is real centered. He's just real on point here. Yeah.
Look at the flex of John Ding right here. Bro, this
That's something.
Ramped up at the end.
I'm telling you, bro. Like I said before, if you go back and just look at the Evo replay between
oh yeah.
as well as you can see that they both were really finishing these strings for Anna because they really want you to freak out, freeze up because she's got
She is literally based on a young lady that is a big part of the community that I'm not sure if she said she's from there or her family is from there, but they got her with consent her likeness, and that is her. That is her in the game, and I think they did a really good job. And she is you know, her family is Madagascar. Yeah. Vincent Castle. Yeah.
And here's the thing, he's not out of the pool yet, right?
Yes.
He's got to go up against Tekken Master here. Both of these guys we know as the Eddie mains. Are we gonna get
It's even better. Yeah. And you know
something
what?
like
It's so early. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, they're so early. There's nothing wrong with that.
He likes mirror match. Some players prefer mirror matches.
Look, I'm gonna tell
There's
you right
nothing
now,
wrong
I
with
don't
that
like
at
those kind of
all.
people. That's gross. I hate mirror matches, bro. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. All right, here we go. Dang.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oops.
But this is gonna be wild.
Yeah, I think they're doing a really good job. The background looks pretty too. It looks like a sunrise. You know, it's real nice.
What about the Clive being
Tekken Master did
undiscovered? This
You know, poor Tekken Master. I'll tell you what.
Like, I know that if does XYZ, then I can do ABC to beat it. You know, counting on those kind of defensive options.
He was around the area
Like, can go a long way.
a couple of months ago where all those bomb strikes were, and there was a lot of concern. And he was extremely upset. And you know, on top of number one, his safety, but number two, also, you know, he's focusing on this. He wanted to do really well in practice and everything, and also for Mortal Kombat. You know, for the Mortal Kombat, you know, finals, he wants to, you know, be ready and everything, and he was just very, he had a lot of stress, you know, and very, very legitimate, ooh, yeah, ooh, very nice, yeah, 7 golden there, 7 golden letters there, yeah.
I mean, we saw him.
This is like the good arena. The other arena is the bad arena. Yeah, he's a nice guy. You know, I'm happy it all worked out for him.
Handstands.
Ooh.
Majinga. Spins it all. There's this aggression that I was talking about. Yo,
He's using his plus frames for the
I
throw.
have not seen that throw, I feel like, in years.
Gotta keep him guessing, man. One apiece.
Yeah.
Going for the low. And John Ding sticking to the duck, starting to space it out a little bit.
Yeah, good flame bash. So if he goes handstand, gets you sidestep, you can actually get a flame bash maybe?
It still
Ooh.
has, Relax still has that property where if you catch it quick enough, is you can just launch it. So using flame bash. And
You know, they said with
full
Clive,
combination, 100% sense.
he literally has so many moves that the development team had to tell the animators to do all of these literal additional animations because they would come up with all this stuff and then they'd go, you know what, let's add this, and then let's add this, and then the animators were going, oh my god, like, we have to try to figure out a way to fit all of these extra animations in, and it was very interesting, very interesting. They said this during one of the dev talks. It was very cool. It was very cool.
And the Phoenix shift stance, and he's really making sure. Yo, to the wall.
Yeah, they have very, very good competition, yeah.
Especially 1+2s.
This is now.
Yeah.
And we saw how he runs his back 3-3 after the sidestep right.
He,
Here comes the heat. We dash
Just-
or not.
as far as I understand, plays and practices a lot, you know. He just plays and practices a lot, and he's,
Nice one,
I
two,
believe at the end of the day, everybody that is good at these
Oh,
games has some sort of, in one way or another, a good understanding of
Gotta guess. 2 stacks. Punish.
math
Goes for
in
heat.
different ways, and you might not even think of it as math, but it's, you know, you're doing it. You're doing the calculations quickly in your head when it's safe for you to take a turn, you know, what to punish with, you know, different timings on setups and things like that, properties on wall breaks, balcony breaks, floor breaks, you know, things like that, properties on how far juggles are, you know, and it's just all math in, you know, frames and spatial, and
The character swap here.
I think everybody just sort of breaks it down that
I
way.
feel like there's no way he does not go play right now.
It's math, but thinking about it in different ways. Yeah.
Foreshadowing?
A natural night owl. I don't know.
Full Clive power engage.
I don't think. I don't know.
Boys with him too?
Generally, the truth is that
Lots of defense on the side
The
of
truth
Tekken
is
Master.
that
Like I said before,
ideally,
trying to play that game with John Dink. He
I'd
was
like to try to go sleep a little earlier, and I've been trying to. When there isn't anything too crazy going on, I've been trying to start the streams earlier and then end them a little, you know, better, so that it's better in the morning. But with the Esports World Cup going on and everything, I want to try to catch the matches, and it's special. You know what I mean? This is special. We want to see what's going on. I met up with Jihan today, and we were just doing something. So that's why I had to end the stream early. So we didn't get to see these matches, but generally speaking, if it's just a regular night, I'm probably going to end it sooner.
That was really good.
Yeah. Hey, what's up there? Hey.
Change up that combo though.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? We're watching the Esports World Cup for Tekken. What's going on there? Pizza raid. Pizza's very tasty. I had Little Caesars today.
This time he does get the round.
I had Little Caesars. I had a deep dish. It was pepperoni. It was good. It was very good. Yeah, pizza. There's nothing wrong with that.
John Ding's way, bro.
Yeah, that up forward pizza for being a strong aerial tail spin, so good ready combo.
If somebody says the pizza's bad, you know there's gotta be something going on with it. Pizza's usually pretty good. You gotta try hard to F up a pizza, that's for sure. It's kind of hard to do. Yeah. Ooh. That's true, yeah.
Quick from this group. He's like, you know what?
Lately, I've been trying the cauliflower pizzas, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Papa John, no, not Vocelli's. There's a chain here called Vocelli's. I don't know if it's everywhere else in the country, but it's an East Coast thing. Yeah, they're cauliflower, and sometimes, to me, this is going to sound odd, but not that there's anything wrong with eating regular pizza, but sometimes I'll feel like after I eat it, it's almost as if I ate cleaner. I don't know what it is in it that makes it seem different, but it actually does sometimes seem like it's a little different somehow. But the taste is good, you know, can't complain.
Oh yeah, that Phoenix shift stance really starting to do work now. And now he's mixing in the normal.
Yeah, he's capitalizing on his on the whiff punishes there. Oh, got him.
He smashed soon, maybe? He dashed instead. The lows.
Uh-oh. Punish? Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he put himself to the wall though.
He is abusing that low.
I know what happens. I saw it on Twitter.
He's got heat. John Dean can close it out if he does it.
Aww. Yeah.
Oh, it's enough damage, John Ding.
That was a good game. That was a good game.
And you could see the excitement on his face. If you look at the player box, all you saw was John Ding looking at the camera screaming. You know what time it is.
What time it is?
Making it out clean.
Oh, the Shamrock Shake. I appreciate that. Thank you. They're always good. You can never have a bad Shamrock Shake either. Thank you. Yeah, if anybody likes McDonald's, I'll tell you guys what. You gotta get those Shamrock Shakes. They only come out around March for St. Patrick's Day. And if you're lucky, you can get to a McDonald's where sometimes they'll have some chocolate, and they'll mix some chocolate in there, and then it's a chocolate peppermint shake. It's really good. Yeah. Thank you. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Speaking about fast food, Wendy's with their Frosties, they have some sort of a thing now where they're mixing cookies in their Frosties, like cookies and Pop-Tarts or something. I have to try that. I'll have to see what's up with the new Frosty.
Okay, he first. Tries to finish it. Arslan interrupts. He knows.
Steps in again, yeah.
He dash.
Ooh.
Be able to get the kill. This is a great situation. For Zafina, though, luckily has just a tad bit of track and wakes up.
She's got all, well, yeah, closed it out. I was going to say, Zafina has all that, or Zafina, Anna had all that recoverable health, though. She could have some forgiveness there.
Oof.
And Arsen's timing, he's just throwing Cosm off.
Nice. Wait a minute. But Zafina, and he still got heat.
Hey.
To the wall.
Oh.
Do it again.
Yeah, resources going down here. Whoa, that's it. Very nice.
And you see him pump up his chest a little bit, like, all right, wait a minute, we're gaming now.
Wow, what a down forward one.
It amazes me how straight everybody sits when they're playing, because usually the more I get into when I'm playing, I start like leaning forward. I start like going like that. You know, it's sort of funny.
Slash kick.
Different.
And look at, yo, Casimir is really starting to get the hang of this right now.
For sure, but look at Arthur knows exactly where
Gian.
to with what. The heat smash. Still chance for heat smash.
Yeah, no, don't mess with the simplicity. Most important people within Vita. They love him. Ah, he was good with the fans. That's good. Too. His arms.
Okay.
Oh, before he got signed. That's funny. Good for him.
Good in those last few rounds. It was looking pretty solid in those last few rounds. Man, this dude Arslan asked for water every game. Like, yo, I need
Tuned
water
in
now.
the gamer
Man, this
position.
operator,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
yeah. Oh
he's
yeah.
really
No, no.
good.
Yeah, I
Also,
completely agree.
it's
Yeah,
really
you're
hot
right.
here, so
But
you
yeah,
can
the
get a
sitting.
lot of water.
Yeah, affecting your back. Absolutely. Yeah.
First game.
Yeah.
Kasim had a lot of rounds that were looking really good, but Arthur just have one sidestep heat smash towards the end.
Yeah, Gion's a good guy. He's a nice guy. He's also a really nice guy.
Damn, counter hit.
Generally, everybody is. I feel, and we know this because we've been, you know what I mean. It's sort of like general knowledge when you've been in a tournament. Before somebody's getting ready to play, if it's a big match, right before they're ready to play, the general gist is just let them go. Like, sort of leave them alone, because they're trying to probably study what their opponent's doing. If they have the ability to watch who they think is going to be the next person they're going to play, they're going to be watching their screen. So you just sort of, like, let them go, because they're computing at that moment, right? And then, after the match, just let everybody sort of decompress, because they're either thinking about the next match that's coming up because they won, or maybe they won and they're done and they're out of bracket or whatever it may be, you know, and then, you know, still then at that point they're still trying to, you know, process everything. But especially if it's a loss, then they have to start to worry about, okay, this is who I have to start play next and try to get my way through losers. Or they may have been knocked out, and if they were knocked out, you know, generally you just want to give someone some quiet time, you know. That's pretty much the only times I would think would be rough times to approach somebody.
Trying to get the wall. I like the distance though. Wow, heat first. Great whip punch.
When you're playing on your arcade stick, you don't want to lean in. I generally do. I generally do. I'm a big one for, I like to push my seat back pretty far, and then I just sort of like do something like this. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah. Oh.
I die. He's got rage art.
He's dead.
10 seconds.
Wall into. Oh,
That's it.
You don't even need the rage art. Welcome to Anna.
Yeah, that's what I
Set point
what I
Arthur
do.
Nash to eliminate Casimir.
Oh, parry. Oh my gosh.
And the floor explosion is there. Okay.
Bang.
Okay, I like that. Take the pressure. Oh, wow, you know he's going to dash. We finish your strings, Mom. Booty bump. And down jabbing. And now Arslan's starting to mix in the lows with the stance cancel.
Ooh.
Arslan is the master of finishing string. He knows exactly when you're going to get hit by it.
Speaking of, you can see him.
Oh, feint.
The low.
Casim big trouble has rage.
I would have did it.
Oh my gosh, he's in so much trouble here. Last chance, Casim. Or you're out of Esports World Cup.
17.
Saving his
Good
life.
block.
Oh,
Not
Arthur
enough.
that's it. Well done.
He's moving on. Eliminates Casimir from the Esports World. How he does so well, man. At Evo, it's usually a first two for most of the tournament, right? 2,000.
Wall splat didn't help him all though.
Tekken Master and Arslan.
And him going to these stances have actually been his downfall.
I play Kazuya. I've played him since 2012. And I play, my team was Kazuya Eddie. And then when Tekken 7 came out,
No matter what, though, you got to stick it out.
I
with
primarily played Kazuya, but the transition from Tekken Tag 2 to 7 was smoother than Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 for me with Eddie, because he was for me more manageable. Aw.
crazy exhaustion right
He
there.
was
Like
more
I said, man,
manageable
that guy finds a
in
way.
7.
It looks like
You
if
know,
we're going all
but
the wrong
I
way,
mean, I like Eddie in Tekken 8. You know, I think he's entertaining. He's fun. You know, you can get the different options with 3+4 and different options with 1+2, and you know his stances. But
I mean, I'm glad
I-
you pointed it out in
I-
the first game. Look how well he's playing in these first 2 rounds.
yeah, right there. Right there. I'm a stickler sometimes for change, and I think, oh my God, I'm like, please God, because I saw somebody post on Twitter there, they're like, what about the Mishimas? Do you think they need to change? And I'm going, holy Jesus. If they start changing up Kazuya, I'm just going to roll over and die, because it's one of the reasons why I like playing him so much too, is because of how traditional he is. You know, I just like playing him the way that he is. I'm like, oh, please don't change him. But
Tekken Master has such a skill of like taking it and running with
I
it.
miss
Luckily, Arslan Ash's skill
for
disruption actually helped out this
Tag
time
2
around.
and
you can
7
see as he gets more confident
with
in his
Eddie,
style, he plays so
I
much
had
better.
some
He's
setups
so
that,
much
that
further
Brad
back
Vitale
because he
taught me,
feels confident in the
and
game
some
play.
of it
And he
was,
didn't feel confident at first,
I
but
don't
he was
remember
happy
the
that
buttons
he made it out
specifically.
of
It could have
Lucy and John
been
Ding. Gonna be the
down
two
back
players to make it out. Kasim Mir, Tekken Master
2.
will be going
He would
home
go down
by
with his
way of
elbow
a
like this,
crushed
bam. He'd
piece
turn around and go like
here
this,
for EWC.
and then you would do
Finally getting to crush some totems out here in the Esports World Cup.
down forward
Is this
3+4 to get the launch, and then you could do back 3, down back 3, down back 3, or just back 3, and then just start, you know, rolling with them.
Ladies and gentlemen, Group D action.
And then you could do
2025. We got Martin, we got
you
Majid
could
Obama.
do
Obama, how you feeling about this?
Maybe we will. But the thing is, this guy has quietly been he's been a
down
Yeah, he is the
3+4. I think it was down 3+4, or it was down back 3+4, where you could actually get Eddie to just relax on the ground, and then you could start a side roll a little bit with them, and then you could just start up all kinds of shenanigans. I was like, oh man, you know, but
and the events
that changed. That changed because now it's more like a pause. He doesn't have an extended relax, you know. And that's okay, because at the end of the day, it's a new game. Things have to be different. Oh man, I hope to God they keep Kazuya the way he is. Oh Jesus.
He better get control right now.
What's up there? How are you?
Going up against Kira in game.
A lot of legacy stuff, yeah.
Bangway has kind of, just changed.
I mean, so if we're gonna sort of talk about that, Sagat.
But overtime has been adjusted quite a bit, where it changes his play style.
I tried him.
How we can play defensively and safely.
I tried modern Sagat. I mean, he's fun. He's fun. He's a lot of fun. I mean, I like playing classic. We just played classic DJ and Blanca today. I still feel like I have more, I mean, and you know, you get more options than classic. It's a lot more freedom. My hands are the reason why I play modern, because I have hand problems. I have tendonitis in my hands. So it's easier for me to do setups to auto combos than to risk doing a combo in classic and dropping it. So that's the reason why I do modern. But Sagat's fun. He is fun. He's a fun character. And you can rent him to try him out, you know, see if you like him. But, you know, Heihachi is a stance character. And, you know, you can stance to Hell Sweep. You can stance to Electric. I find that is handy for people that may have difficulty also with execution besides the simple controls. Okay, so if you take the simple controls out of it, and you have the stances, stance to hell sweep and stance to electric is handy. In addition to classic electric and classic hell sweep, which is fantastic. But I think it's good that it's also built in to an extent. The issue then becomes
Good way to follow up here. Has heat available as well.
playing in 2012. The reason why I picked up Kazuya was because I wanted to get that electric, and I practiced really hard to get it. And since I've gotten it, that's all I want to do. Like that's my favorite thing, is just to do electric everything if I can. If I can get away with it, I absolutely pressure the most with it. Which I shouldn't, but I do, because, I don't know, I like to do it. It's my thing, you know? If it's too built in, I think that, I mean, it's convenient, that's nice, but I think people should still try to earn it to some extent. I'm happy that Heihachi has the option of trying to get it the classic way, but if it's all just stances to options in the stance that are like electrics built in, I mean, I think that's too much in the direction. That's too much. Yeah. If I have simple style on, and I do an electric and simple style, in my opinion, not that it would matter or not, but that's not hitting a true electric. That's just sort of like a shortcut. It's not really it, you know? I like the fact that we can still access it and do it in you know, that's just my thought. Loving with Sagat. Do the best up, get up for casuals. Yeah.
There's an ability to get even more violent.
Tales from the Crypt.
Good block, great punish there.
I liked it. I thought they did a good job. They had a lot of special appearances by movie stars in it, and I think they had a lot of comedian writers too. You know, yeah, it was a good show. They did another version of something. I forgot what it was called though. It was something else, but it's on, I think, during Halloween time. Jun. Yes, I do. I play Street Fighter 6. I play Street Fighter 6. I play Street Fighter predominantly, and Street Fighter I do like basically first, and then Tekken is like second. Tekken's a close second. For 2D fighting games, Street Fighter's my favorite. For 3D fighting games, Tekken's my favorite. I started playing Street Fighter when Super Turbo came out, so I was very, very little. Yeah. And I enjoy both. They're both very good. They're both very good games. But I started playing Tekken and Tag 2 in 2012, and Street Fighter literally in 92. I started playing in 92. Yeah. Ooh.
Here we go. Ended up using all the resources. Now Kokoma having to fight back here. He still has rage. You better do something with it. Great block. Big opportunity right here. Oh, what a block there.
Twilight episode. You play Jamie. Very nice. Jamie's a lot of fun. We just had a really good Jamie. We just had a really good Jamie in open lobbies tonight. Jamie's in a very interesting position because he started out.
Right back in there though with just the jab strings, able to get in.
He's difficult to play.
Just like hit and run
He's
strategy,
high execution, and you take risks in taking your drinks unless you can combo into them. But he's very good if you can juggle all of his properties and access 4, you know.
Excellent combo adjustment there.
The key is that they've been doing micro adjustments to him to make him better and better, but not aggressively, right? He has extremely good plus normals, and his pressure is crazy. So when he starts rolling, just like this, just like Fang, when he starts rolling, the next thing you know, he will pressure you, and you think it's your turn. You hit a button, and then that's it. And then he'll just keep going, and he's got good mix-up and opportunities and levels to go under projectiles, and you know he's got you know, decent uppercut, you know, dive kick, and then he can just snowball the damage really. So he's pretty good. He's pretty good.
Yep. Do not give her the juice. Don't let her get loose.
Too many people in the scene think so. It depends. It depends. Because here's a good example. This is last year's example too, because they've buffed them. They've buffed them again. East Coast Throwdown last year, Boost did not pick Ken. With Ken was very good. This is pre-patch Ken at this point in time, right? He was fighting against Itazan in the top 8 at East Coast Throwdown, and we all thought he was going to pick Ken. He didn't. He picked Jamie, and he went, from what I can remember, he and Itabashi Zangief went back and forth quite a bit, and then he ended up losing. But he did very well with Jamie, very, very well. And I think it just takes a certain player to be able to utilize it and utilize the drinks, you know, and the setups and everything.
Maybe he's a little bit cold that good is he at implementing some of that stuff so far? You know, whether it be the pigeon roll stuff.
I've never met Nobi, but I've met Nee a couple of times, and he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. I like him.
Waits out the one moment, has the sidestep queued up, huge return, no punch there. Gets the follow-up.
I've never met Nobi, but I have a Nobi in my arcade stick. Hey, what's up there? How are you?
Big damage. Oh,
Jamie
man,
requires
what a combo
work.
to set there.
Yeah, yes.
Nobi moving
Yeah, he
on.
does.
2 to
He
1.
does. Yeah.
All rounds. What's Nee gonna do here?
Really good adjustment off the wall from Nobi there. Low touch at the wall. Still at the top. No balcony break.
Street Fighter is my favorite 2D game. Tekken is my favorite 3D game. We talked about this. I truly enjoy both. When it comes to commentary and competition, I am better at Street Fighter. Tekken, I can I can play and I can commentate, but it's not as good. But I can do it. But I truly enjoy both.
Great way to get back in. Nobi getting some damage. Oh, but he was ready for it. Oh, he was.
But then if everybody's saying, okay, well then it has to come down to one over the other, it would be Street Fighter is my predominant, and then Tekken is then just right behind it. I've been playing Street Fighter since '92, and then I started Street Fighter 4
He is locked in.
I started Street Fighter 4 literally in 2009. Like 2 weeks after, 2-3 weeks after the game came out, I got Vanilla, the first season of Street Fighter 4. Yeah.
As he goes into this, he's going to have to win 2 games straight to be able to overcome and move on in the upper bracket.
And it,
I started playing Tekken in 2012.
yeah, characters like to wear states either way.
Yep. Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's not a bad character. He's not a bad character at all. No.
Oh, he did?
No.
They're going at it. Here we go.
No way.
All right, he had to
He's
force
just
that
like
round
you
there.
said.
It
He just
seems
needs.
like
He
that's what
just.
the call was. Here we go.
He
Right
takes
back
a
into
certain.
action.
He
Hackett
takes a
opens things
certain
up. Lee with
person to
advantage
play
already.
him. I think
He's
somebody
stepped
that
forward three.
is.
Blast, followed here. He's
I
gonna
almost
go well.
feel the kind of person that would like to play Aki would also like to play Jamie, but I gotta tell you the truth, I think Jamie's harder. I think Jamie's more difficult than Aki is.
He was ready for it.
I think Aki's a little more forgiving because of her ranges and setups. Jamie, because he has to level up with sipping, and considering each round, you know, that goes by as a reset, it's definitely a little, it's more difficult for Jamie's. Yeah. Oh, he's getting eruption there.
Okay, here comes D. Let's see what he does here. Gets the wall to follow up here.
He got all his recoverable health right back.
Again with the block.
Be there. Send low.
Looking really good here. Nobi with the life lead, but has to deal with the rage now.
That's a lot of great health. Like you said. Or 2 with the incinerator string.
Looking to close it out here. Could go either way. Their time's a waste. He was just out of range there.
Variance.
Oh my goodness.
Someone who wanted to
There's no
pick him
time.
up
What are
at
you gonna
launch.
do?
Oh, and your buddy's knocking him. Yeah, so then you know. That's interesting.
Set point early on here.
You been struggling with learning Aki? She's fun. She's interesting. You just need to
Block there, the follow up here. No duck on the second hit, doesn't matter. D continue with that pressure.
learn
here.
your ranges
Has to
with
find the
her.
wall. Nobi has to be
That's
very
what
careful
she's
here. It
all
could be
about.
the end of his
In
upper
my
bracket run here.
opinion,
What's gonna happen?
Huge step to the right.
He is
You gotta
pressing
take
that
things
on. He
step by
wants
step with her. The first is you gotta learn your normals with her.
Cannonball straight goes right
And
under
when you
Nobi.
learn your normals with her and you see what her ranges on her normals are, then you learn your specials with her and what the ranges on her specials are. And then after you get that, after you're comfortable with her ranges on her specials and her normals,
There it is, baby.
then incorporate simple combos, and then start looking into poison. Don't do poison right away. First, learn how to keep people out just with normals and the serpent lash with the chain. That's it. That's all you want to do. Is focus on the chain, focus on your normals. Then, when you're really comfortable with that, when you're comfortable with that for like 2 weeks, and you're keeping people out, you're a wall. You're a wall of chain and normals. People can't get in. You're anti-airing, you're keeping everybody out. Then you worry about Poison Blossom Puddle and the Poison Bubbles. And then that's when you start adding the poison in. Because if you do it all at once, it's very overwhelming, you know?
Very good adjustment there. Ton of damage.
Yeah, it can be a lot. Jamie is variance. Your top 5, fighting game franchises? When you mean franchises, you mean companies? I don't know. You mean like games? Top 5 games?
I know a guy.
Nah, I'm referring to puddle. You get the puddle. You'll get the puddle. The orchid puddle. Yeah, you mean games, right? I think you mean games.
Yeah, and that's rough too, being able to fight like
That's
especially
hard.
on the first round like that. But he came back and it felt like he was like, okay, there was a
Looking at our media package
Street
right now,
Fighter.
Did he have two different haircuts? Because this is a different haircut from earlier. I saw a bowl, now you got this cool cut. Man, all right.
he got another one. They got another one in the bag. You got
I'm pretty strictly traditional. So it's gonna be.
Over the past few games.
This is hard.
Yeah, there's a
Street Fighter,
these guys, not just in game,
Tekken,
right? Not just in game, but here you go, Korea versus Korea. Not the first time. we've
Mortal
seen this
Kombat,
Neops
Today.
for first player's side as they go into battle.
Killer
I would imagine
Instinct.
It is Feng Lei that we're gonna see from Kokuma.
This is
We know it's
hard.
gonna be Brian from,
I want to say there's a tie between
there's a lot
Guilty
of line here,
Gear
but this is to get out.
and
Guaranteed spot into phase 2 here.
King of
Looking
Fighters.
down on the upper bracket, who's gonna
And the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm thinking of I used to watch King of Fighters 13 and Guilty Gear XRD back in the day. And I wasn't playing them, I was watching them, and that's how I got into watching those, you know. My first Fatal Fury is City of Wolves. But my first SNK game is Samurai Showdown, which is very fun. It's a very fun game. Oh, thank you so much, Neutral. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. A very fun game that I like to watch that I cannot play. I tried to play it, but I can't play it competitively, but I can do things at home, like in the lab, but I can't play it, is Marvel vs. Capcom. So I love watching Marvel vs. Capcom 3 at a high level. It's very, very, very entertaining. So if I had to pick games that, you know, I've historically seen and everything else, it would be those games. And the thing is this, that's not to say any of the new games that are coming out aren't good, or even some of the other games that are historic games aren't good. The thing is that those games I just don't have very much experience with. So, Virtual Fighter. I don't have much experience with Virtual Fighter. I don't have much experience with BlazBlue or Under Night. I'm trying to think of some of the others. The anime fighters, I don't necessarily have too much, contact, like experience with them. But it'd be Street Fighter for 2D, Tekken for 3D. And then Mortal Kombat is, always entertaining. Honestly, if I had an ultimate list, it would be Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, the Guilty Gear series, Fatal Fury series, Primal Rage, Eternal Champions, and Marvel vs. Capcom for fighting games. Yeah, I think. Fighting game characters? I bought Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I was just terrible. I was very bad. Ironically, in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, I got the Spider-Man loop combo. I actually got it. I got it like 2 or 3 times. When we were streaming, but I could never do it in a match. But I actually got the Spider-Man loop. It's the one where you just keep popping somebody up in the air with, like, he'll do like a backflip, and then you launch up and you do like a spider swing, and then I think you end it with like maximum spider, But I got it a couple times. My favorite fighting game characters, when I was little, there was the Street Fighter 2 cab. And I was so little that they had to bring a step stool up for me to play on it. They had step stool up for like little kids. We could stand on it, you know. I always wanted to play Vega. I always wanted to play Claw. You can't say Vega in Street Fighter 2 because everybody thinks it's Bison, a dictator. So I always wanted to play Claw. I always thought he was the coolest. The coolest character ever. I don't know why. I just always wanted to play Claw. And even now, still want to play Claw. For Tekken series, I would see Kazuya in like GamePro magazine and stuff like that and go, this is a cool character. I want to know what his story is. I want to know what is going on here. He always sort of intrigued me. And then when my friends said, hey, let's buy Tag 2 and all learn it together, I said, okay. And then I started playing Kazuya and, still play him. It was Brad Vitale that introduced me to Eddie, and then that's how I got my team, Kazuya Eddie. But it was the same thing in Tekken for Kazuya. I always wanted to play Kazuya. Yeah. Long time Dictator main. Very good. Yeah. I hope Claw gets added. Yeah, Dictator's always... I really like the storyline of how they have Dictator coming through. Comes up with Shadaloo, Psycho Power starting to take him over. He's starting to deconstruct. He has these giant clone bodies, and it's very interesting. And and here he is in Street Fighter 6, and he doesn't remember anything. He's got amnesia. And I just remember hearing a rumor that was going around that he was the Psycho Power, and somebody and somehow ended up taking over Abel, and that was the body that he got. And then he got with the horse and everything, and I thought, oh my gosh, that is the craziest story. But at the same time, I felt bad for Abel, because I'm going, here's poor Abel, and he's a clone, and he's trying to figure out, his life and what's going on with him. And I thought, oh my God, if he ran into Abel and took him over, I was like, that would be crazy, But yeah, see, he's doing his own thing. Bison is, and I liked how he ran into Sagat in Sagat's story, and he was kind of going, yeah, you could work for me again, and we could get something started again. And Sagat was just sort of like, just leave me alone. I was like, oh geez, it was good. It was good. I liked it. Oh, you're like a late, yeah, late. I like Kazuya. You always play Heihachi. Oh man, yeah, you're one of those Heihachi players, right? I gotta watch you now. You like Lei. I like Lei too. To be honest, listen to how ironic this is. I always wanted to play Kazuya, but I had heard that he was really difficult to play. And people were saying, don't play him. Just pick another character. Ironically, I saw Lei and put in about a week to 2 weeks on him until I realized that he's just as hard or even harder to play than Kazuya is. I said, you know what? I just want to do these electric uppercuts. I was like, that's it. I was like, I'm done. And I switched. to Kazuya, and then I just never went back. But if they would add Lei to Tekken 8, that would be very cool. That would be very, very cool. I would love to see you know, his Drunken Master moves and his new, you know, kind of design, and I think he'd do really well. I would love to see how the pros would do with him and just really capitalize on. He has such an expansive move set, and it's entertaining, you know, and I would just really like to see that. Actually, yeah, because we're just talking about Jamie. Jamie in here for Street Fighter also does the Drunken Master, and he's also very entertaining. You know, he's fun. Encourage people to play who they love. Yeah, makes learned on Kazuya and Heihachi. Absolutely, yeah, I agree. Because the funny thing is this, you know.
I'll tell you, man, he got two different he got two different haircut items on.
Thank God
You think you went over
they
to Parsons Barber?
balanced. That is a very interesting arcade stick. I respect that stick a lot, actually.
They called us a fade.
Just make it nice and easy.
The way that Kazuya
Here we go. We got
specifically is balanced. Well, I guess Heihachi too.
Great players from South Korea.
When you get that
One of these two will make it out on the upper bracket.
electric
Whoever loses,
confirm,
though, will go on to the lower bracket, and they're gonna have
or
to
really a
face off
launch, but I mean,
against the winner.
we'll just pretend it's an uppercut, right?
Carrying on the theme, too.
You can get some big damage
On this day one,
as long as you keep it going, right? As long as you keep the juggle
There's
going.
15 of them, but they
Um,
work.
Technically, you could do that with multiple characters, with like a launch or a can, you know, a float. But when you get it with a Mishima, it's different.
I mean, they also.
And
I think people will call
it's
it,
just,
fairness, like the
it's
Pakistani players
different.
just can't-
And people, you know, can kind of say, there you go. People will kind of say, hey, you know, Mishima players,
Who is this guy? That must be a butt check.
you know, they blow a lot of smoke. Yeah, we blow some smoke, but you know, we earned that uppercut. We earned it. So it's like I'll blow some smoke. Like I don't care. And the funny thing is this. Technically, the other things I may not be as good at, but when I land that uppercut, if I don't get it, I still get a little bit of block stun because of the plus frames from it. But if I get it, the damage is pretty good, and a lot of times it really runs in my favor. The key then is if you can keep the Oki mix up going to try to clutch out the round. You know, as long as you have a grip on the fundamentals of some of those characters, you'll do okay. You'll do okay. You know. Execution's great. Yeah, we understand the fundamentals. Oh, you play them. You play on a leverless. I can't. It's too much for my hands. My hands get they get aggravated. My left hand gets aggravated too quick. Funny story. I started with a Sanwa joystick in a Mad Catz, and it was really good. A JLF, a Sanwa JLF, and then about a year or so ago, I ended up getting through Arcade Shock an Alpha N, and that is a fantastic joystick. I have that in a cross-up, and it's a really good joystick. And then I bought, I have another cross-up through, basically a custom cross-up through Joni Face. And in this one I have the Nobi, just because it's easier for me to untwist the joystick out for me to pack it. And I'm in talks with trying to figure out another joystick. So a friend of mine and I are getting the logistics together for all of that. But
He sidestepped point blank. This is great.
yeah, but very excited. But to be honest, the Alpha N is truly fantastic. But it doesn't come apart for when you have to travel, which is a little bit of a concern for me. But it's great. It's very good. It's very good.
Big counter hit from
Yeah.
Lord Heza with the counter hit. Activate.
Ooh, activation there.
Super hatchet into the mid after. Me right now looking like, bro, we were on media day. They were
But yeah,
Arslan and Novi
you know, at the end of the day, there's people that play on pad, people that play on stick, people that play on leverless, people that play on a cross-up like me. And it's all
and we got the wall.
what you do best with. That's all that matters, you know? Wow, look at that perfect.
Like I said, I like knee. Let it be said, I'm not trying to skirt it.
No, he's on a mission. He's on a mission.
He is one of the players to beat. Ooh, okay. Iron Palm, Iron Fortune.
Iron Palm getting a return here. Hatchets, trades on the mids.
Knee's very good at sidestepping.
He has to, though. He has to fight back. He has to take the turn back. Okay.
Ooh, see? Right there, man.
The walk. He sees it.
He's really capitalizing on sidestepping to the left on the player one side. We didn't see him sidestep to the right yet.
That was light work.
But that's cool. That's very cool.
That's the Terminator on the mission.
The cross-up is cool. Wanted to get one,
Kokoma,
another one.
whatever
Used
you
some
do here,
on
this
build
is
levers.
important. If you're switching
But I
directions,
just
you're
use
locking
the
in, locking
CDP lever now. The CDP. I don't know what that is. That's a
First to two format like this, man. Yeah, you gotta have faith.
I don't know what
You gotta
that
have
is.
faith in how you got here.
I don't know that one.
This may, depending on who gets the hits, this may prove to be a better stage for him. It's all about who gets the wall hits and who controls the stage.
Yeah.
Okay, now starting to get the hits here, gets him with the low. It's huge. It's a huge risk, though. He has to be very careful how he.
Yeah, you know the
Fish hook kick a little bit more at the end there, but the lead jab.
for me,
Need to slowly
once 2017 came around, crazy. Oh, crazy thong pal. Oh, very nice there.
Damn, knees play crazy.
He's an old school Kazuya main. Got his own sponsor. Very nice. That's awesome.
Oh my God.
That's very cool.
You gotta protect your dome, man.
The speed of sound.
Hey, what's going on there? How are you? Hey, what's going on there? How are you? You've got to be super stoked. Armor King's coming out.
Fish hook, and he times it right. He's gonna get
Yeah.
counter hits.
Short of the wall, but Kokoma, you gotta be able to hold this position.
Armor
get
King
the most out of it.
and King?
Fish hook and the jab pressure doing low shoulder as well, putting in a little bit of work here for Kokoma.
Here we go. Kokoma's playing
guard.
the best round he's played so far. Let's see if he's able
That's
to
like
close
your
it out.
that's like some of your favorite characters there.
He has to be careful. He's right by a nasty spot at the wall here where he can't sidestep anymore. Here we go. He's already stalking the prey. Oh my God, counter hit.
And this could change everything, especially with heat now.
Side wall, he's gonna readjust. Better not take. Oh, you gotta be careful this time. Owazy Knee has the life lead.
And the incinerator ate up so much time.
Oh, time's up. Yeah.
Yo, the defense, the presence of mind.
He's unfazed. Now, just like that, potential set point here for Knee. Can he take it?
Oh, got him.
Bro.
Sidestep
Bob
to
and I just
the.
looked at each other.
He's sidestepping to the left.
Pressure, and that could have been even worse.
Not that there's anything wrong. I mean, clearly, you know, he's stupendous. But just, he really capitalized. I mean, I think that's wonderful. Well, no, he went to the right that time. Well, I mean, because we're up against the wall, duh. So, yeah, where else are you going to go? Yeah, that's interesting.
Flash healing activate after the ground spike. Now where do we go?
Oh, my
Still on the wall. After the smash.
In 2017, I got tendonitis in my
He
hands.
needed this.
And
Here you go, Kokomo, big chance here.
it first affected Tekken pretty seriously, and I had an extremely hard time with wave dashing and then just with movement in general, getting my timing for uppercuts, and it was very hard. And then COVID happened, and then my hands ended up getting so bad it affected Street Fighter. For special moves and doing supers and ultras and levels and things. So I played on the pad all through COVID to try to heal my hands up. And then at the end, right before Street Fighter 6, I got with junk food and got a very cool leverless controller through them, and they're unbelievable people. They're very good people, and I learned leverless with them, and then Tekken 8 came out, and I physically couldn't do anything because my hands are so bad. So a buddy of mine said, hey, there's people playing on the cross-up. You gotta look into this. And I said, I don't think it's legal, because it wasn't legal for Street Fighter. So I asked around, and everybody was like, yeah, you know, you can use it for Tekken. I said, oh, yeah, Tekken Pro Tour accepts the cross-up. I said, oh my goodness. So I went, and a buddy of mine found one in Houston, Texas that belonged to a King player, and I got it, and it was great, and but then going to the tournaments, I was packing a leverless and the cross-up, and if I was playing Guilty Gear, I was also packing a pad. So I had all these controllers on me, and my buddy Alex Smith said, why don't we consolidate these things and try to make it into one? So we ended up coming up with a design that was built on the Mad Catz layout, but then I guess and the cross up basically, but then onto the edge it also had a joystick that's removable, so it works on 3 different modes: a leverless mode, a cross up mode, and a classic mode. And yeah, and it's great. And I take it to the tournaments and stuff. It's all consolidated, and it's legal. You know, it's wired correctly, and it's all good. Yeah, it works out. So I'm very lucky. Very lucky.
One of the few representatives of Europe here.
Alright guys, we're going to watch through one more, and then we're going to raid somebody because we're going to go to sleep, and then look how pretty that layout is. Very nice.
And now you're asking about the potential character swap here.
I'm just saying.
I think he sticks with Jack. I think he's playing well.
And then we'll be back on around 10 a.m. Unless something crazy happens at my work and I have to go in, which then I would have to go in. But
and we're going to where the bad guys have the evil arena. Gotta watch those walls. We've seen the carry be
until then, Tekken at 10 a.m.
Now he gets the evil version to try to close out the set. Nice punish. Could have been a back 3 maybe?
Jack 8 is really evil though.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Here, I'll show you. It's this is it.
Trying to sidestep to get away from the wall. Defense, the name of the game here. Heat burst.
Yeah, it works. It works out really well.
Big low.
You know, when you have it in your different modes, the different buttons turn on and off, so you don't even have to worry about mapping it. It's just it's mapped, you know.
A lot of Moyle's offense has come.
Yeah, it's really good.
So he's got
It's
the majority
really
of the
good.
damage actually.
Okay. Man, I didn't even know he had a blue one of that. Hold on. Okay.
Heat for heat.
Oh, I
And the
appreciate
way
that.
both of these
Thank
players
you.
are using heat,
Oh, got
definitely
him.
something
In
new.
case
Big
the
launcher here,
hospital
heat
needs an
extension on it, and the
emergency
wall is right there. He can
surgeon.
do something
What?
good with this.
Well, it's a grip.
Red bubble.
I don't understand.
Tries to throw, gets called him away. Chance. Still a chance for Moyle. Backwood stops him.
Thank you. Yeah, and surprisingly, it's not heavy or anything either. Oh, no, I'm not a surgeon. I'm not a surgeon. I always wanted to be one. I always wanted to be one, but I couldn't.
Looking completely different. at the
It
start
wasn't.
of the game.
My
Edge looking
my
so
my
much more
grades weren't good
confident.
enough.
Wow, just risking it now.
My grades weren't good enough.
Float conversion.
Why did he have a
I
confidence
went
for
to
that?
school
Why
for
was he prepared?
prosthetics.
That wall could definitely explode.
So I am a
Oh,
I'm a
wall.
licensed
Yo, goal?
prosthetic
Over here, though. I'm not done with you.
practitioner. I'm not a surgeon.
Oh
No,
my gosh, the pressure
no,
off the wall.
because that would mean you'd have to go to medical school, and then
Oh, it doesn't matter.
we're
He's got
getting
the
it's
license
turning into spaghettis
He's
here.
running out, though. Heat dash.
You'd have to go to medical school, and then you would have to take additional branching classes into, you know, what area of surgery you'd want to go into, and then you have to specialize in that. And then those are different residencies along the way. I didn't do that.
Gets the set over Moyle. He stays in the upper bracket, and he'll be going up against Atif later
Yeah.
on today. Moyle.
But shout outs to anybody that did. It's a lot of work. It's a lot
For
of
the
work.
throw. Bilal gonna cash out the round and take the round count lead.
Which is in the background, the floor blast, once you get to the final part of the stage. All very tilted. I'm tilted for you, bro. Orbital.
I like the orbital attempt at all. You got stuffed, interrupted off the wall. Flip kick for Atif, round one game.
Tap off for the night.
Atif
Heading
seemed like
heading to
so
sleep
prepared
there.
for
It was good seeing
Like,
you.
it's crazy.
It was good seeing you. Yeah.
Started around 3 against Atif, not looking like a good idea. Wall booming.
Yeah,
around.
the stuff
We're going this
that
way.
I went to school for and everything is more based in
Such a big punish.
it's
Big
like a
kick for
branch. I don't want to say it's a branch of physical therapy, but it's kind of like a branch of physical therapy, but at the same time it's not. But it's in that direction. It's in the medical field, but more towards the physical therapy and medical device direction, basically. Yeah.
Has Bilal on elimination point right now.
Ooh.
Second, it doesn't even get to it. Full count down for 2 was
The
fast
counter.
enough. He first carry to the wall. He's booming this one too. No, he's taking the damage here.
Okay.
Bilal got some great to work with this time if he can find an engager, but the pressure from Atif too much, just smothering him.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah, you're pressing too many buttons there. That's not going to do much, though. I mean, he's almost sitting at like 95%. That's...
And he still has that heat. Can Bilal make this happen and stay alive a couple more rounds? Heat first cancel? Yes, sir. Oh, that orbital was a good
Oh!
Got that opportunity, should be enough
Tornado, my
damage. Atif looking to eliminate Bilal.
Good stuff.
Atif makes it out.
Wanted to do lows. Been able to get really good return out of low pair. Yeah, a bit of a change up from last year as well, right? Where both of these characters had a little bit more presence, but they trade blows in the background.
Yoshi.
Who's gonna get this floor block punishment, and they'll also set up the opportunity for him to get. I'm gonna single-handedly remove you from the event.
Well,
So
either
cerebral
way,
palsy.
you guys have obviously had an epic showdown back and forth throughout the life of Tekken 8 so far. But again, that would be crazy if he did to him what he did to him the year before.
It's a cool dynamic too. Like Farzine, I kind of think of as like the young.
So-
standout,
Yeah.
dynamic, like next.
When I was going to school,
Player versus like
Um,
the
Old
old
man.
head Korean player.
the option
And
was
also interesting
you
about those
either
two
go to
versus
school
the
for
ones
prosthetics or you go to school for orthotics. Prosthetics is for amputations and orthotics is industrial
run here.
medical grade
Earn his organization
bracing. Okay?
And again, for the club championship, it's key for
When you got done with one or the other, then you had the option of taking the opposite. a lot of the people,
Either way,
when I was going to school,
match, taking the clubs
if
aside,
you took orthotics, then a lot of people wanted to take prosthetics additionally, like later on, because
What happened? A lot of microceps.
the medical field was different when I was in school.
It felt like he was on layer 2.
Orthotics
He was a step ahead of Farzin.
was
Like,
not paying that much money.
boom, flip kicks. I don't care.
And the orthotists were doing a lot of work, but orthotics in general weren't making money.
he's a menace. This Monk,
And insurance wasn't paying that much for
great
them,
to see,
basically.
he was able to adjust
So what would happen is that for an orthotist to then start being able to be more well-rounded, they would then take prosthetic classes and become an orthotist prosthetist, and then in prosthetics you make more because
only one of these players
it's
will
involving
move on.
amputations, and it's a little bit more industrial because the devices are more money, and it involves some different things. So long story short, as the years passed, the schools ended up combining the two. And when you go to school now, you take orthotic classes and prosthetic classes. You take them basically all at the same time. Whereas back in the day, you had to do one or the other, or you could do both, but you had to do them staggered. It was different. People, if I did orthotics, the orthotics I would do are considered orthotics within my range, which would be like, which would be technically the same amount of orthotics that a physical therapist could do legally. So I could do more simple knee bracing, arm bracing, pressure garments for people that have issues with circulation, mastectomy issues, foot orthosis, hand and wrist immobilizers, different splints and things for the elbow, things like that, right? But stuff like cranial helmets, baby cranial helmets, the immobilizers for your head that lock you in place, AFOs, ankle foot orthosis, and AFOs are then considered. You have to see an orthotist for those because they're more involved. I mean, but sometimes we would do stuff like that though, just because they needed somebody, and then we would step in and help out and do it. But anybody that would need help because, say, they need a brace for, because maybe they're in a certain position for a long period of time, and they may need a brace because if you're sitting or laying in a position for a long period of time, your body isn't necessarily at a neutral state. You'd be surprised. I don't want to get into some stories on here, but sometimes there's people that need help with different things because they just need help, and the orthosis can actually help keep your body how it would be neutrally and naturally. But then all you have to do is just make sure everything is just aired out and sanitized and cleaned, and dry and everything. But
He's in the thick of it, and again, that speaks to the
it just
level of
depends on
talent.
what
No team
what
is
people
gonna
would
sign a
need.
player
Here,
right
I'll
there
say
top
it.
60.
Here's
They
an
don't care if you got
example.
top
This is the
30.
best
They
example I
want
could
you to
possibly
win.
think of.
And for him to be in this position
This
right
is a
now,
sad
fighting
story,
for
but
his
it's a true
life
story.
against a player he
Me and a
single-handedly
lady
last year, now
who was, you know, she was my superior.
and he's in this position.
We would go to a
They're trying to get some achievements?
we would go to a certain children's hospital, and there was a high school student in there that had been struck by lightning, and they were bedridden. And when you've been bedridden for a long period of time, your body basically starts to it starts to like contract, you know, because you're not moving anymore. And not only are you worried about the contractures, but you're also worried about you know, proper air movement, you know, and being dry and clean and things like that. That the hospital is really good with that. And they were good with also stretching and trying to keep the patient limber to an extent, but they were starting to get contractures, and so then it was our job to create casts and then build molds and create braces from these molds to make sure that if the patient would then regain consciousness, that they wouldn't have any additional medical issues, basically. So we went in and measured and casted and had done a bunch of custom orthotics to keep their body at neutral, you know. And then that's it, you know. It's your job. It's what you do, and yeah. So you know, so that's an example of an industrial orthosis for somebody, you know, where they can't help it, you know. But a lot of people like knee braces. They'll be like, "Oh man, you know, I have a knee brace. I don't want to wear this," and then it's an option. But sometimes it's not an option. But your doctor will always know. Your doctor will always know, and especially if you tell your doctor that you have a concern, then they will look into it, and then they will look into your history and do some tests, and then see if they can get it for you. And then when you do need it, then you get a prescription, and then you give it to who the doctor suggests, and then they then follow the prescription and get what you need, or build what you need. Yeah. Azucena's, yeah, I know, right? They're fun. Azucena's fun. She's got her coffee tea.
In dramatic fashion. You took me out this thing last year, I'm gonna take you out this year. Barzine, wow, what revenge. The taste of it, man. And
yeah.
Here we go. Barzine, unfortunately, gonna fall alongside Ilias.
Yeah, different paths there.
B of stage 1 here of EWC 2025 Tekken 8. Wow, I cannot believe that went down the way it did.
Physical
From
therapy.
Group A to Group B, seeing who's in what positions and who's out of this thing already. Mark, what do you think about that, man?
I mean, one of the young Pakistani stars in Farzine.
Yeah, so that's generally, you know, that's generally it there.
One of the well-traveled.
Much reach on that side step too, and the block.
Here, we'll watch Tekken Master. We'll watch Tekken Master, and then we'll raid somebody. We'll raid somebody.
Life and the chip, bro. Both are going down. Wow. He's got it. Activate that heat back. No wood punish there. Doesn't matter. Spends the heat smash.
Ooh, got the wall crumple.
Nah, looking good. Largest damage cash out right here.
Pew! Oh, he's taunting him.
This guy.
Bottom.
Tekken Master on set point to send Cosm down.
What? Just with the switch that fast?
He got
almost
3 on the
6
game
rounds
1.
straight?
Ooh.
Adorable.
Oh my goodness. And Tekken Master, he smells blood in the water. He is going in with the mix. Chip him down. Cosmo trapped in the corner. Gets wall spat again off the wall.
Big damage on the wall here. And now you have to guess for your life. The next situation could be the end for Casimir.
Oh, he tried. That was almost there. Cost him last chance.
Sidestep.
Oh, that was a big risk for Tekken Master.
Wall splat.
Uh-oh.
Big damage here. Thing is, though, the only thing left is heat and rage.
Oh.
So he's going to need something big to cash
Oh.
out to actually close this out.
Oh my goodness, Tekken Master.
Oh,
He got
here we
a little
go.
too much, but he might be able to close
Nice.
it out, and he
Well
does.
done.
Tekken Master over Casimir here.
And what a turnaround
Good for
in
him.
that second game.
Well
Just
done.
to do the switch to climb, and wow, what a way to play it
That's
out.
good.
Casimir's looking at him like, yo, what the hell was that?
All right, everybody. Well, we are going to find somebody to raid here. So let's take a look. We'll see. Street Fighter 6. Well, let's see. We've got... Storm Kubo. You got some Sagat players here. Tekken? You can play Tekken. It's a good game. All you do is you just start small and then you just start adding. That's all.
If you know, you know. It's not a grilled cheese.
Trust me. Nobody does all 150 moves.
Craft singles.
They narrow it down to, you know, what their bread and butters are, and then they expand, and then they expand, and then they web out from there. But nobody uses all of them. Like, it can be quite a lot. It can be quite a lot. Oh, you meant in games. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the moves. I was like, you're gonna learn all 150. I was like, oh my god. I started to sweat over here. I was like, man, you got. I mean, you probably could, but it would be a huge undertaking. Yeah, there's a ton of games to play for sure. They're all very good too. They're all good games. Everybody's putting in a lot of detailed work into these games. They're very entertaining. You know, very entertaining. It's like we took television and movies and we made it interactive. You know, that's the fun part. That's the fun part about games. Yeah. All right, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Remember, Esports World Cup for Tekken is going to be in about 9 hours. Okay, so we are going to be tuning in for that, unless I have something crazy happen with work. Then, but I will be on to stream that, which would be a lot of fun if anybody wants to tune in. Street Fighter 6 is going to be after the Esports World Cup Tekken finals, okay? And there's actually Street Fighter characters. There's Street Fighter players headed over there right now to get acclimated to time zones and, you know, sleeping and getting, you know, the proper amount of practice and rest and everything. So I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you guys all next time. Bye.
What is going on, bruh? Because he's so slow, I wouldn't have been able to make it over there in time. Yo, Cujo Kate, what is good? Thank you for the rate of 25 Rooney. Hold on, appreciate you stopping by on Cousin Swank, man. We over here in the thick of it. Trying to get this rank up. Okay, it's only me in here right now, so I'm gonna have to hook you up with a shout out myself. Ah. But thank you for the follow. Ooh, I'm trying to focus now, but I can't. I'm trying to focus, but I can't. Hold on. Okay, why the wholesome music come on? Cujo Kate, man, thank you for the raid.